We are live. And I've, of course, got the camera again. I will have it forever. I have this nagging sensation that I've forgotten something. But I started the recording. Yeah, I think we're all set. Hope everybody is doing well this Friday evening. First on screen, Red Bull. Microphone's right in the way. Here we go. We'll move it out of the way. Time to chill and watch the best builder on YouTube. Putting the pressure on. Dropped in 10 seconds before the start. Nice. All right. Oh, my left-hand keyboard is out of position. By the way, we are going to do some whiskey tonight. For the special occasion, first live streaming, I do have the Lagavulin. So we're going smoked whiskey tonight. Wayat is raiding with a party of 3. You are playing Among Us. Hey, you did beer? Welcome. Yeah, I just started. Literally like seconds ago. So welcome. I appreciate you doubling my audience. I don't see, we usually have Ray and Oki Sooner. The regulars are missing tonight. I hope the Midwest is okay. More like White Claws. Oh, is he drinking White Claws and calling them beers? And then I'm trying a new microphone position. By the way, I think I'm gonna get a new microphone arm. This one is kind of designed like more of an overhead. I want one like under here. So I was watching Joe Rogan, a clip, and I was like, ooh, I like the way that mic stand looks, you know? And then I was like, all right, what mic stand does Joe Rogan use? And I looked it up and it's $500 microphone stand. I'm like, nope. I don't need a $500 microphone stand, you crazy man. Why even is a microphone stand $500? Like, what do you get for that? I don't even understand. You're drinking lager. You're buzzed and not even buzzed and you had 7. Nice. There we go. Elizabeth is here. Good morning. Voice meter. You use that as well. Good mixer. I mean, that's pretty much all there is, right? I mean, there's another one. How did you see voice meter? How did you see that the voice meter popped up? Did I mention it? I'm curious. When I was, when I was tabbing. Probably when I was tabbing, huh? Yeah. Ray is here. We missed you. I'm German. Ain't no way you'll ever catch me drinking anything other than a whiskey or beer. Nice. So the first beers that I ever had, I was in Germany. And my favorite beer is like a Oktoberfest, like the lager Oktoberfest, the darker version, you know? $500 microphone stand is probably fairly heavy and treated and painted so it doesn't rust. Good for conservation. Okay. All right. Yeah. Here, I'm going to pull it up. I'm not going to get this one, by the way. Where are we? All right. What mic arm does Joe Rogan use? I already searched this. The Pro Boom Ultima Gen 2. It's this thing. Yeah, well, the one that with the extension that allows it to go up is $566. $540. It's ridiculous. But the one I have now is kind of like an overhead one, and it's a little awkward. So I'm gonna get something like this. I was looking at the mic arm. I was looking at one of these Elgatos. I think I was looking at this one. Elgato Wave mic arm. Yeah, the $80 one. The one I have now is like this. And it's nice, but it doesn't really, now that I have the camera, it's kind of in the way. You know what I mean? So I was thinking of getting one that's got this lower profile and points up instead of points down. Because I got this thing all spun around to do this. But anyway, just random thoughts. Yeah, you love dark beer. Yeah. I usually get like, my favorite time to drink beer is in October because everybody's got good Oktoberfests. And I will actually buy Oktoberfests and then put them in my fridge and drink them all year round. Do I have a fan blasting in my face? No. That's the machine in the game, you dingleberry. You've been visited by the cat distribution system. Mikey's here. Oh, did I drag it across the screen? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So those booms are expensive because they're designed to be as vibration-free as possible. Okay, that makes sense. They're connected to a desk, right? Desk will do. You don't want that on the Mac. I can understand that. That makes sense to me. Proud father, foster father of a 6-week-old tabby I snatched off the highway. Wow. My daughter, oh my gosh. You guys want to, okay. If she shows up, if Minikins shows up, she's angling for a kitten. So we're gonna discuss it live. Whether or not I should get her a kitten. My mic arm is the best I've ever had, and I used to have the Elgato arm. Well, what do you have, Wayot? Okay, I'm starting to think about what we have to do today. And today is going to be the last day of this factory. The mic arm you have is $24. Well, tell me which one you have. I'll save it and I'll look it up. Oh, I've got a joke. Mikey, you ready? How can you tell the difference between girl ants and boy ants? What you do is you throw each of them in water. If it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it floats, it's a boy ant. Scarlet Kiss is here. The Toady mic arm for light mics. I'll write it in my notes. Here, we'll look it up real quick. You love buoyancy jokes? Still looking kind of drop downy for me. I actually think I might have, well, I don't have that one right now. I have one similar. But thanks for the recommendation. I'll look into it. You should get her a kittykin. I don't know. I don't think she's earned it. All right, so let's actually make a list of what we need to do today, okay? And then we'll work through the list. That was a terrible joke. That was a great joke. Ray has started the evening off. Sent 10 construction gift memberships. Ramen Brahmin was gifted a membership by Ray. Ed Spry. Rhino. Rhino is a regular chatter. Bob. JC Vastgoad. Slim Jim 27. T. Marty. Garrett Minges and Mr. Jiggleballs himself. Mr. Jiggleballs himself has received a gift membership by Ray. Thank you, Ray. I really appreciate it. Is that going to help with the cost of the cat? All right. Where is our? Let's do a list here. Okay. So first thing I want to do is we're VOD like 88, I think. Okay. We need to fix the liquid trains. Add a third train. Okay. Number 1. Number 2. We need to route trucks from already built coves. Number 3, build additional needed coves. Let's figure out what those are right now. So we have 3 coves, okay? Let's call them garages because coves sounds vaguely nautical. All right, so what do we need? We need Scarlet Kiss. So today I went 45 minutes out of my way to buy some asada for dinner after work, and on my way home my tire blew out. That sucks. You just spent $50 for a cosmetic on Warframe? I can't speak on that. I make poor choices. Marinated skirt steak. All right, so we need plastic. No, we need rubber to shard. All right. We need, and this is built. What else do we need? We need, let's look. I think we need rubber to, no. Yeah, rubber and plastic. Should we do 2 trucks? Remember how I said that I never wanted to put 2 items in the same truck again? Should I do 2 trucks here? No, we have to do 1 truck because we've already built it this way. So 1 truck for rubber and plastic for the computer, and then aluminum. Aluminum. You get rubber. So rubber for aluminum, rubber and plastic for computer. To John Hancock. No, that's rubber and plastic. Rub plastic to John Hancock. Rubber to Mercury. No achievement, just love for everybody tonight. Thank you for the $2, Oki Sooner. I appreciate it. Bones is back. Be back in an hour. I'll try to hold out for you. 2 trucks. Yeah, the thing is that I built the receiving already as a 1 truck receiving. But we'll see how it goes, and maybe in the future we'll do 2 trucks from now on. It also depends on how much room we have for garages. Right? Okay, so these are all built. All right, now, what do we have unbuilt? Well, rub plast to storage. Rocket fuel export unbuilt. Lumen ingot import unbuilt. What else? I'm missing something. Oh. Truck 1 to phase 4. Truck 2 to phase 4. Truck 1 to phase 5. Truck 2 to phase 5. I don't know if we can fit all these. All right, that is 7 more garages. Would you like the idea that we have a total of 10? Heelstrom, good evening. Ken from a middle-aged heavy man. It's good to see your face. Well, I try to be representative of middle-aged heavy men, although I'm getting lighter. You guys want to talk about that real quick? All right, just real fast. So I've been fasting this week. I broke it today. I broke it Wednesday, and then today. I'm going to be eating this weekend. Socially, I have some social things that I have to eat for. But that's okay. And then I'm going to go back to fasting on Wednesday. You know what I should do? I'm going to convert to kilograms for you. You know who you are. You know who you are. What do? Multiply it by 0.45 or divide. I can't even. Yeah, it's multiply. All right. If anybody hears any coughing, my wife has a terrible cough. There we go. Yeah, I'm converting to kilograms for you people. You people. All right, next picture. The kilograms have been converted. All right, there we go. So that's what's happening so far. You divide by 2.2. Well, multiply by 0.45, same thing. So this is not fat loss. This is swelling and feeling shitty and My mom was right. I was full of shit. I don't know, but I can tell you this. This is not a sustainable rate of decline. It slows down because I've done this before. Plus, I ate. Right? So, you know, this is a lot. Kilogram. I'll probably need to do a decimal. I'll do a decimal on kilogram. I was too quick on the draw on that. I'll fix that for next time. So this is the plan. I'm going to track this. I'll maybe talk about it every other stream or so, maybe once a week. I am going to try to weigh in almost every day. If I miss it, it'll just be blank. But I weigh in the morning, and I haven't even started walking yet, but I feel so much better that actually walking doesn't sound like a disgusting state of affairs. So I will, because I've been focused on this channel, and it's not the channel's fault. It's my brain just using an excuse, you know? And so I'm dropping the excuse, and the fasting is the first step. I already feel better, and walking will start this weekend. And I should have walked today. I should have. Work was really crazy, and then all of a sudden it was time to stream. But yeah, so I'm gonna eat relatively normally this weekend. Still light though. My stomach's already shrunk. I get fuller faster already. I ate like half the amount tonight that I normally do, which is really one of the best parts about fasting, is that your stomach, it takes less food to make you feel full, which is the goal. And so, yep, that's going to continue. There you go. So we chatted about it. All right. So aluminum ingots. Yes. So I don't know if we can fit 10. We're going to try though. Build additional needed garages, and then 4 is going to be route trucks from newly built garages. And then, but I do have a hard goal. I have a hard goal. Can you hear my wife coughing? It's so loud. She's downstairs. She's like, ugh. She has a bad, like, just like upper head cold. But my goal is I want to see a 1 as the first number on that scale. I want to get down to 199. And I'm going to do what it takes to get there, however long it takes. May take me 6 months, may take me a year, but I'm going to keep going. All right, so I'm telling you guys. All right, route trucks from newly built garages. What else? We'll do additional debugging. Oh, we have to tear down rocket fuel temp construction. And we have to tear down rub plast temp construction. Okay, so these are the drones that are flying around filling our rocket fuel right now. Before we do this, so we gotta do something first. We need to temp fly in aluminum ingots. Okay, and then when we get the aluminum plant up, it'll deliver aluminum ingots via truck from the aluminum plant. And then after that, we are going to do debugging, and then we are going to do final cosmetics. All right, that's a lot. It's a lot, but this could be a very long stream tonight. I'm not limited by 6 hours. We can go 10, we can go 12. Depends on if you see me like falling asleep. You see me falling asleep live, let me know. That is not the case, Okie Sooner. That reminds me of a joke. What type of food do runners eat? Nothing, they fast. All right, so here's the plan. I have to capitalize this word, it bothers me. Better. And then I have to bold headers. All right, any questions? Let's do this thing. What's first? Fix the liquid trains. D-Lo is here. That Batman is waving at me. You got storms moving in at about 3 a.m. Could get good. Nice. Well, weather the storm with us on construction. Let's check in on 2 things at the start of today. And then when it comes to debugging time, all right, where are we sitting? We're sitting at 240. Okay, 240, between 240 and 245 for megawatts. And where is our indicators? D-Lo, love the cam. Good to see you, sir. Thank you. So basically, these lights right here are our visual indicators of how efficient our factory is. Okay? And it goes in a line because this is one huge manifold for our compacted coal. Okay? And so as the coal gets worked down, it moves into the next coal generator. There's no fuel. It's got water, doesn't have fuel. Okay, then it'll turn on. And if it doesn't have enough coal to get down to here, that means that we're not running efficiently in terms of our rocket fuel. All right. And so as we get the biggest help is going to be getting the liquid trains going, which is what we're going to do now. We're not going to debug because we've got to do those garages. All right, we're going to get those garages. We're going to be running a lot of truck tonight. Okay, but that is the plan. Yeah, now they're starting to shut off because we're not getting the water that we need. All right, so that is actually our first task. We're going to handle that first. Petroleum coke? No, it's compacted coal. It is a byproduct of the process of making rocket fuel. It's this compacted coal right here. No, it is not petroleum coke. All right, so let's see. Do you guys want to take a train down? I gotta tell you, the train down to the blue crater is very fun. It's very fun. Let's hitch a ride from over here. Snowman. I got a machine not working? Yes. I have lots of machines not working. Ooh, can we get on that train? I don't think we can make it. May have to take the next one. We're gonna try. No. I could have done it. All right, that's okay. We're gonna get in this one. Let's go, sir. All right, I want you guys to see how the speed. All right, so we're going 100 kilometers per hour right now. I may not be a full troll tonight. I spent my day in the sun making a one-step stage for people to stand on so my mom can hem the clothes better. I'm hot, tired, and sunburned. Well, that's okay. We'll love you anyway. $145. Once we get down to the Blue Crater, I'll pour some whiskey. Is anybody going to be drinking whiskey with me tonight? By the way, I am not sponsored by anything. I would love to be sponsored by whiskey. I don't know anything about whiskey. I will try the whiskey, and I will say whether I like it or not, and that's about all you get. I'll drink it on stream. Whee! All right, we're going 182. Bobbing and weaving. Here we go. The steep dive commences. Oh, we're capping out at 200. It's braking at 200. Mikey, it's so that they can stand on the stool, so it brings the dress up instead of standing on the ground. God, that's awesome. All right, so let's start with this one, huh? This is, do we already have two? We already have two. RF Water 5.1. Should we wait till RF Water 5.2 comes by and build it after 5.2? I kind of want them to be in order. So let's wait till we get a number. How long has that been there? Let's wait till we get a number 2 in here. What is this? RF Oil 5.1. I'm pretty sure I launched 2 trains of each kind. Okay, RF Water 10.2. That is, we're gonna make RF Water 10.3. All right, we're gonna wait till it gets about partway up the hill here. Before we launch him. Probably be good timing if I just go as fast as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm gonna cause a wreck. I'm gonna push our ass out of the line here. Ten, 3, enter, edit timetable, RF. We need the pickup, and then the drop off, save changes, and let's just turn on self-driving. All right, hopefully these bad boys are full. I mean, yeah, they're full. All right, who's next? Who's next? You decide. Yeah, and it's also makes it so that somebody working has to bend down a little bit less, right? So it's a little bit easier on them. Probably not a lot easier, but a little bit helps, right? Means you only have to bend down to like 12 inches next to the ground instead of all the way on the ground. All right, who's next? That's number 1. We did the 10. We had the opening ceremony for the state games in town. Nice. Nice. All right, Ray, if you had to say, what is the best thing on the McDonald's menu? If you don't know, Ray works as a shift manager. I think that's your title, right? At McDonald's. What is the best menu item? Oh, what do we got tonight? Let's see. Let's put the autofocus to the test. This whole backwards thing really throws me. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Did I not do the other trains? So that's the glass we're using. That's not one that Ray got me. And then this is what we're drinking. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, we'll fill this one. This is the 8. Yeah, this microphone is right in the way. Okay. All right, here's our amount. Pretty good amount. Very smoky. It's like drinking a tobacco smoking mermaid's bathwater. Hey, peated scotch. Peated scotch. All right. This is RF water 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That was number 1. I forgot to check if it was number 1. I was too busy pouring drink. I nearly caused a calamity. Yeah, this is number 2. See? Drinking causes accidents, people. Honestly, I love the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Ugh, breakfast. The answer is breakfast. Yeah, it's breakfast. The hash browns are good. The breakfast is actually good. The nuggets, like, my brain thinks they're good, but my body knows they're bad. I like the, I do like the McGriddles. I usually get, when I get breakfast, I usually get a, by the way, I haven't had McDonald's in months, and I'm not going to have McDonald's for another bunch more months. Gross. But I like the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle, and the sausage egg McMuffin. Sausage egg McMuffin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on by. Yep. And bink. We are number 3. Save, edit, RF, RF water 8 pickup, RF water 8 drop off, save, turn on. This is a very terrible train station design, you guys. This is really, really bad. What I should have done is built everybody in the line like this and then split them off with plenty of room for a train to be out of the way of the main line. This is a terrible, terrible design. By the way, these need to be path signals. Oh, and we got to break this up into two. Because you're not supposed to have two path signals in a row. There. I think that'll make things a little bit better. Time to tear the trains down and start again. Yeah. That's not happening. 27. Someone just gifted me a sub. That was Ray. And thank you for being here, 27. Sorry, I missed some chat there, guys. This is done. Who else are we waiting on? I got to do this guy. And I mean, I got to do both of these guys. All right, what do we got here? Oil. Is he oil 2? He is. All right, we're gonna make RF oil 3 when he leaves. Blame past kin. Yeah. Well, in this case, current kin has recognized the mistake and he is not fixing it. You get one free meal every day for lunch, but you don't serve breakfast all day, so breakfast is a treat. You ever still, yeah, because you open with breakfast, right? But you don't, well, McDonald's opens with breakfast, but you don't work that shift, right? Whoa. It's very intense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna do RF oil pick up, RF oil drop off, save changes, and let's give it a minute. Add a drop off of water. Oh, add a drop of water. All right, let's see if I can get a drop out of this thing. Lena, thank you for the $5 super chat. Because I don't want to feel left out of the donations tonight, I'll join you with whiskey tomorrow. Nice. All right, let's see if I can get a drop of water and only a drop of water out of this. Oh, hold on. We gotta turn this on. There. Uh-oh. Yeah, he was holding up the line. All right, I think we're okay. All right. Can you guys see? Here we go. Trying to get just a drop. That was more than a drop. Well. It's like a melted ice cube. It is good. Yeah, this is a problem. Let's do 30 seconds. We gotta spread these trains out a bit. We'll fix them. I know the tricks. Now, which one are you, sir? Water 2. Okay, this is our last one. Edit drop off. And 30. I'm getting abducted. This is number 1. All right. Well, we'll put it after this one. RF water 5 drop off. And 30. So basically they're going to wait 30 seconds on the at the upper station. We'll try to spread things out. Why are you broken? Why didn't you go? What are you doing? What the hell is this? Why do they have material in them? This is coal sulfur. Oh, that's coal sulfur. I was thinking it was this. This is the oil. I'm dumb. Sorry. Dumb. Dummy dumb. All right, did you get edited? Water drop off or 30. I'm not as concerned with the coal and the sulfur because I think they have a bigger margin for error, and I still only have 2 of them. Honestly, I probably should do the same thing. Let me see if I can catch this oil. All right, let's check this one. It'll be fine. Hey, that's my line. Okay, I got this one done. Yeah, the logger. You should try blackberry crown roll with some lemonade. Interesting. Meals have to be under $9 before taxes and nothing crazy. No limits 20 years ago. Yeah, nice. I actually don't really drink alcoholic stuff, to be honest, either, guys. You guys on this stream, I drink 100% of the amount of alcohol that I drink happens on this stream. I don't really drink much at all. Save. Oh, we didn't turn the fan on. Hold on. I have an emergency fan that needs to be turned on. All right, let's grab this oil. All right. Hold on one sec. Okay, we're back. Oh, YouTube, now would not be a good time to insert ads. Shut up. All right. Ooh, let's check this one. I just want to make sure. Let's just check for about another 5 minutes. All the trains that come through, make sure they've got the changes. Let's see if what we're doing is making any effect. Yeah, we're down. Well, at least there's water still in the tanks, so that's good. Relic. Welcome. We're just massaging our train setups. I do like seeing these coming back with water. That's good. I think we already checked this one. I'm going to check it again. How do I massage a train? Very carefully. Last night you were suddenly running out of power. That sucks. Good luck. I feel like we've changed both these guys. Nope. Good. I think I'm like double checking these. Yep. All right. I want to go up there and see how we're doing. All right, let's, you know what I need to do? I need to redo the launch angle of this launcher. Boop. All right, let's head up. Your cat's watching the stream with you. She's chilling, watching the screen. If she starts hissing at the screen, you know you got a good cat. I got everything prepared. I just need to start a few more generators. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is much better than that other angle. Yeah, we've definitely lost some progress here. We can also probably cut a couple of those, power down on the launcher here. All right, let's head downstairs. We also need to get some lights in here. Still got water in here? We do. Okay, that's good. Water in here. Things aren't flowing. I didn't want to debug right now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to help myself. We're out of oil in a couple of these. Why are we out of oil here? Let's wait for an oil train. Let's make sure the final one is full. Let's make sure there's not a completely. Let's make sure there's not a problem at the end of the train input. I just told your service girls they could all leave if they left me absolutely nothing to do but take care of customers. They're cleaning frantically. Nice. It's Friday. Nice. These are packed. We're definitely not using enough sulfur and coal. I mean, those are empty, so I guess we're doing okay. I'm worried about this one, guys. He is empty Reno. That's the water. No, it's not. I'm gonna paint him. This is empty. Okay. Well, let's go fix that. I want to fix these liquid inputs before we start on the trucks, because that'll give us time for manifolding, right? And then we can check in on them later. Saturday. My Jim would kill me if we had a party. Also, I'm sure it's hell not cleaning up that mess. Yeah. What happens if a bus shows up, Ray? Are you screwed? All right, there's something wrong with this oil. Are you empty? You're not empty. But are you not filling correctly? I think that's a visual bug. This seems fine. The last one in the line is... $450. I don't understand. Let's just track this, make sure it's the 450. Top one. Nice, the storm's moving in. Batten down the hatches. I don't remember this showing the head lift here. That's really cool. You're not pumping. You're not pumping. Well, okay, we've got a problemo. Let's try dropping it in. Okay. Maybe that was part of the problem. That looks steady. All right. Let's see if that fixes things. Catterday and Pupper Day? What are you guys talking about? I leave you alone for 5 seconds. Oh, I was gonna cut some, let me cut some power out of this. All right, I think that'll work. Badoo. All right, let's try that. Wait, is that the same thing? Nope, we're okay. Maybe. Nice. That is much more appropriate for a height. All right, let's check the oil. Still empty, but we need to give it time. Is there a way to see how many trains I have? There's the stations. Here we go. RF oil 3. So I have 3 of them. All right. I think it might be time for us to move on and tackle a different problem. And we'll get back to this. Full of oil. That is empty of oil. No fuel, I bet. Wait, compacted coal's backed up. What is this? Well, that'll help a whole hell of a lot. Sometimes belts just don't work. Good day, Ken. Finally moved. It was hell, but got everything mostly set up. Dude, I hate moving. Best money I ever spent was to pay for some movers just to get some stuff up to the second floor. Absolutely amazing money well spent. Yeah, not enough oil here. Except that one's full. All right. Polymer resin. Oh my lord. That's 2 bugged belts. This is the one I just fixed. Your parents had stuff in the attic from a decade ago. They did not order a dumpster, then asked me to help help them out. Yeah, I know. Well, my tomorrow my father is working on the bathroom of my grandparents, and here's another one. That's actually, I was there today helping him, and he's going back tomorrow, but I'm not going. I'm sitting Mini Kin in my place. All right. Now, what are your guys' problems? Any of the same thing? No, we're good there. Just not enough oil. Yeah, you guys are not getting enough oil. Let's go, Minikin. Yeah. All right, these all good? All right. Man. That fuel input is a problem. You think the belts get bugged after loading into the game, like as they work great during the current session, but then I don't know. I hope not. All right, this guy looks actually like he got a big load. Didn't you fix those same belts before? I didn't think so. Oh my God, how are we at 188 viewers already? Guys. I hadn't even looked. We're just over an hour. Welcome, viewers on YouTube. 188, 191. Thank you guys for being here. Relic was watching you fix belts. I got distracted. I undocked your ship with the wrong drones. It's not good. It's not good. Does the ship that you usually dock with know that you are undocking with the wrong drones? All right, this bad boy's already out of oil. He's only supposed to have 450. You know what I want to do? Is this a terrible idea? Do a little bit of... All right, I want to try something. I think it's a terrible idea, but it'll be easy to undo. All right. Let's try doing a little bit of balancing. I can't believe we're cracking 200 at an hour in. It's amazing. Apparently the microphone. Apparently camera's doing its trick. Kiwi Rob, hi handsome fella, how are you? I'm doing all right, as you can see. I'm trying to fix this stupid oil. We get to see Ken try to balance. You wish. Watch out, Ken, you're becoming popular. I hope so. So my immediate supervisor, I want to give this a second. I can tell you a little story. Can you show my Star Wars figurine? Which one? I have a couple of things. Hold on, I can show you this. Hold on, let me reach it. My wife made this for me several years ago. This is made out of clay. It's Baby Yoda. He's a little out of focus. He doesn't have good light right there. Here, I can't do this for, I cannot do this for Twitch, but I can do it for YouTube. I keep forgetting to do a camera only for Twitch. There you go, a little bit bigger. He's got a little unhappy face. There you go. There's a Star Wars figurine. Need a whiskey bottle in hand? Yeah. All right, let's see how this is doing. So I'm hoping by balancing pre-pumping that maybe I'm not breaking too many of my own liquid rules. In theory, it should be fine. You see why I kept her? Oh, I don't know why she kept me though. My wife is unbelievable. I've talked about this before. You guys think I'm being hyperbolic. I am not. Okay, we're already looking better here. This seems to be working. Balancing out of trains is really a good idea. Do you think I should do this for the water? Think maybe I should do this for the water? Do you have any waters that are actually like running empty? I mean, we could set this up for the waters. Let's do it. Let's go all in, balls to the wall. Let's give this, and then what we'll do is we'll get to work on the trucks, and then we'll come back and we'll check on all this, okay? The idea is trying to get something like a pre-belt balancer, or a belt balancer after at the end of a train line, but for liquids. Trains coming in too close together on oil. Well, that's why I have the 30-second delay. So I've got the 30-second delay there, and so that was after the first one's 30-second delay, but before the second one's 30-second delay. Okay, so I think I agree with you, but the thing is that trains, you cannot, trains will do their own shit. That I know, and there's nothing we can really do about that except for the delays, and the delay hadn't happened yet. But I agree with you that they were very close. But I'm hoping actually that having this balancer will help that. Right? Because then at least something somewhere has room in it. But this is why we balance after trains. Okay. Gotta get a snack for the shit show. Well, the logic is sound. The logic is not what I'm worried about. It's the actual. Are you producing just enough that the train can offload a liquid, or do you have a big enough buffer? It needs to... Well, we're using all the oil. We have extra water. We're sending more water than we need. At least in some of these trains' cases. You know what I would actually love to do as well if we had a problem? I would love to put a line between the different water trains. Would be amazing, because then the trains between each other would self-balance. That might be a bridge too far, though. The oil is using 100%. You're back and ready for a rant. Was I gonna rant? Did I start to talk about something? Okie Sooner, did you see Baby Yoda? Were you gone when I showed off Baby Yoda? How we doing? See, now it's full. Now everybody's gonna be full here. That's what we want. I think this is a lot better. I think this is way better. A little bit of sharing. Okay, and then we pump up and out. All right, I think we're looking much better. Now he only has to be a 3, okay? So he'll share as well. I want to wait until the next oil train comes. This is a nice long break. You know, having the trains too close together is technically fine, except for the fact that it leaves a larger gap. So if as long as this gap is okay, Should we do this on the ends? Yep, the ones on the ends get help. Stop. Get help. Oh my god. I'm the one that needs help. All right, that was good to know. Let's do that. So these ones here get doubled up. Just because he doesn't have anybody to share his life with, except for his friend. Now, technically this should work, but it wasn't, so I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. You saw Baby Yoda. Okay, good. All right, we really got to get to the trains. I mean, the trucks. We spent a freaking hour and a half on these trains. But we did do a little bit of debugging, so that's good. All right, let's go check on this. Oh, did we get any oil yet? We're getting it right now. Ooh, we're close to running out. But the oil is here. All right, well, close. You know, I think that other one didn't wait for 30 seconds. Maybe I've missed one of these on its orders. Let's see how it actually works. Does it count the entire time it's there as the 30 seconds? Korthal's here. Cynthia says hi. Hey, Korthal. This is, you were on vacation. This is the first time you're seeing me with the camera. Although I know that you watched the VOD. Yeah, it doesn't even wait at all. That 30-second thing we did is doing nothing. By the way, this is still okay though, because there's no oil left on there. That means this got fully emptied. All right, so that's one trick. Maybe we could bring it up to 40 seconds in an attempt to just spread it out a little bit more. Oh my gosh. All right. These are really back to back to back. Really, really disgusting here. I'm gonna try to do it a little bit by hand here. Just give it like another 45 seconds and then send it. Yeah, I saw you in KC, so no surprises. I know. Korthal bought me, my mother, and my sister, and my cousin, whose mother had passed. That's why we were in Kansas City. He bought us dinner, and that was a very good dinner, by the way. Yeah, I hear you. I figured it might. Yeah, I do want to give this some time. And And you know what else I was thinking we could maybe do? Is add even more of a buffer. This is gonna leave some oil on the table, which is fine in theory. What if we added an extra buffer? I wish those buffers were a little bigger. I wish I had the industrial strength ones. What if we do this? What if we, okay, I got an idea. If there's positive flow, what if we do one direction? I've never done this. Right, it'll fill up if there's extra. All right, and then it'll turn around and empty if we run out. We like this idea. I could build one on the other side too. I knew training fluids would be a pain, right? Yeah, you happy to do so? Yeah, we appreciated it. The more important question is, what are you snacking on? But a few in series, the buffers, that is. Well, I mean, obviously we have these. Our trains are supplying these fluids a little bit faster, like they're kind of bunched up, but trains bunch in Satisfactory. It is a well-known problem. Got a feeling we're already doing monstrously better than we were. Oh yeah, 255. So that's a new high for us. A perfect score is about 300. So we were at 240 when we started. It got down to like 230, and now we're at 255, 256, 257, 259, 260, 262, 263. So we are getting things, making things better. Let's check this water. I'll do the same thing to the water if I feel like it's necessary. Now there are buffers up in the factory as well, okay? So that should also help this issue. All right, so you're definitely ready for a train. Ooh, is that you? No. All right, that needed one though. Is that you? Yes. All right, I think our water is actually not too bad. Our oil was definitely the holdup. Now, are these starting to drain yet? Yes. So these are starting to drain. So that worked. Okay. This let oil in while there was excess oil here. But now, when needed, we're draining it. And the train's here. Okay. How are we doing on our power? 260. All right. All right. I feel like let's let this run for a while. I've added a lot of changes to the system, and I want to see how they work out in the long run. Wow, 300 viewers. I looked down. I mean, guys, I've gotten 100 viewers in the last 20 minutes. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to get this factory finished today. And we have a to-do list. Okay, here's our to-do list. Not that. Okay, here's our to-do list. And we have completed the first to-do list. All right. Next, we got to route trucks from already built garages. All right, that's what we're gonna do next. I just want to see what our visual indicator is showing us here. All right, so these compacted coal using coal generators. Yep. So this represents stable, long-term operation. Okay, because this is a giant manifold. All right, and I'm pretty sure that I used smart splitting. I did. All right, and so each of these fill completely. Compact to coal 100. Compact to coal 100. Compact to coal 100, right? All the way down. There, no fuel. All right, compacted coal 80, right? And so as our rocket fuel continues to get more and more efficient and we burn at 100% for longer and longer and longer, okay, this now will start getting some coal, see? So now he can turn it on and he can go green. All right, and hopefully, you know, if we go long enough, good enough, or 100% for long enough, all of these will manifold and then they all go green. But this gives us a very easy visual. This is kind of an accident, but I like how it worked out. This gives us a very easy visual to see, you know, what's our line of green, right? What's our percentage, right, of efficiency. You know, and until we get all that red finished. So, I mean, we're not doing bad, but you know, this isn't good enough. I want the whole factory working. Hey, Ian. So, but we made those changes and you know, there's not really anything else to do until we let it manifold. And we have plenty to do. We're not going to sit here and watch it manifold. Kev, go. You found your intro. Simple fix. I was making too much resin. Okay, so anybody making oil, let me talk to you about something. Right here. Everybody needs one of these. Okay, if you are making resin as a byproduct of your oil, and you should be, because you should be using the heavy oil residue recipe, then you're gonna have a byproduct of resin, and you need to make an emergency overflow on your resin, because if something happens, okay, and there's a mistake or you run out of water or something and you can't use that resin, you want it to be able to overflow and sink, because if you don't, then you need to then you run the risk of not being able to keep your power running. Okay, the coal needs time to complete manifold. 100% it does, but it also needs to, you know, it needs time and it needs the coal, right? And we weren't producing the coal because we weren't providing enough oil. Why are you yeller? Oh, we have extra rocket fuel. Okay. Huh, why is that happening? Yeah, we're full on rocket fuel. Did I mess up the count? Did I miss a pipe down there maybe? See, this is the kind of stuff I have in the notes. That I want to debug later. Okay. I guarantee you that's supposed to be a pipe there. This ends at the end, right? Yeah, all these were cut out. Yep, that was supposed to be there. There's another fix. Justin Cyphers, thank you for the content, Ken. Love your channel. Well, thank you for being here. Probably producing more than using. Well, I shouldn't be. Scarlet Kiss, I got sucked into 2 episodes. Now you have my partially divided attention. Minikin is here. Okay, guys, here's the deal. First of all, Minikin, why don't you send me the picture of that thing that you're thinking about bringing into our home? It's disgusting looking, and, you know, I think it's probably unsafe for my other children, but I can't really talk Minikin out of it. No, go ahead, send it to me. Did you already? Come on, send it to me on Discord so I can show everybody what you think. For some reason, you think you are... now, these, by the way, these are going to be yellow for now. And that's, I know that. What you think you are entitled to for some reason. All right, we're going to let the rest of this go. We fixed another thing. All right, let's start working on truck. Thank you for the follow, Rsin23. By the way, Minikin, if you couldn't figure out by context, is my daughter. She is the editor for this channel. She just started a couple weeks ago. And, yeah, I mean, she's just really full of herself. Thinks that she knows everything and deserves everything. Always asking for stuff. All right, so here's all the rubber and the plastic that we are producing in this factory. As you can see, we're burning it all right now. This is all temporary. I will probably keep 1 or maybe 2, probably just 1 for overage long term, like just like the polymer resin. But maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just, if we have overage, it's the polymer resin. You know? But we have to start putting these guys where they go, okay? Promises were made that a kitty was going to happen this summer. Okay, look at this thing. Look at how disgusting this thing is that she, my daughter, wants to bring into our home. Look at it. You know, I need some help to push back on this. Ridiculous. Now I'm gonna have 2 of them in the house that hate me. I don't know what to do. I'm being overrun. Exactly, Saphiricon. Ew. Oh, is this number 2 contender? This is the number 2 contender. Apparently this is happening this weekend, by the way. Now, if her eyes were actually orange, kind of be badass. This is what I have to put up with. You know, just because she helps me with my editing, she thinks she can ask for things like a cat. All right, so we have to start routing this rubber and this plastic. That's what we have to start doing. We have a dog. We do have a dog. Yes, we do have a dog. All right, so let's start thinking about who's going to get what. 732. We need to route to. Let's go for the shard first. Well, I already have a cat, my wife's cat, but we can only have 3 animals in our rental. We already have 2. So, Arson, your factory is amazing. You're making me start playing again. Well, hopefully that's a good thing, right? Hopefully you didn't have to stop because of, you know, you were letting your real life priorities slack, which this game can tend to do. Get a second dog. Well, so remember, my dog passed. My old lady dog, she passed away just a few months ago. But 1 dog is enough for us, and he's a good dog. He's a big doofus. You've had your cat for 16 years, and you think she's finally starting to like me? Yeah, my wife's cat will never like me. Like, she goes to so that my bed is right here. Like I'm touching my bed right now. Like, I'm literally touching my bed. It's right there. Okay. And the cat, and I sleep on the side that's nearest the desk, right? This cat, my wife's cat, sleeps where my wife sleeps. Like when I'm working and stuff, when I'm at work, or when I'm here working. And she just like looks at me, flicks her tail, puts her ears back, and sleeps. And just like watches me and sleeps, you know? All right, we have to do this. Route trucks from already built garages. So the first one we're gonna do is the shard, which is right here. And the input requires 306 rubber. So we're gonna peel 306 off this 732. So let's copy this. This is mostly just so that I can keep things straight. The precision here is, you know, not really that big of a deal to me, because we'll you know, we really need, we could really use a balancer. The rubber goes where it needs to go. How difficult would that be? The plastic, we'll do a plastic balancer. 3x3 balancer is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, ugh. My 5 balancer is really tall. My 5 balancer is not gonna fit in here. All right, let's not worry about that. We'll peel what we gotta peel, okay? All right, how about a good old-fashioned smart splitter? I kind of want to run it. Let's run it against the wall. My wife, who is coughing terribly, as I mentioned, asked me, she's like, "Do you think I shouldn't go out and do my plein air painting?" And I was like, "No, I don't think you should go and do your plein air painting." I said, "Go 20 minutes without coughing, and then, you know, you can think about going to the plein air painting tomorrow." You nutso. Just got a terrible cough. All right, 306. We can send a Mark 4. I don't need it to be exact, but it'd be nice if we didn't take too much more than we need. Why are we doing it there, though? Hold up. Hold up. What's 306 plus... I mean, yeah. Call it 307 plus 289. 307 plus 289. Where's my calculator? Here it is. 307 plus 289. Just under 600. What was that? What was that other one over here? No, it's fine. But I don't think I want to do this here. Let's do this. All 3 of these guys are getting rubber, right? Yeah. Oh my God, why? Why did I do the half nudge crap? Why? Yeah, no, I know I've lost. I know when I'm beaten on the cat. There's only girls in this house except for my poor son, who's 6. Me and the dog. Really? I know when I'm beaten. Spam Discord with Pet Pick, Pioneer Village with Pet Pick. Yeah, go ahead and put the pics in Discord. Minikin. All right, one more to go, right? Yes. And then we don't need a smart splitter for him. One. Oh, it won't let me half nudge that thing. 1, 2. Should be there. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, nice. So we can get the rubber flowing here. And then what we'll do is I'll do an overflow. This is temp. I mean, maybe it's not temp, but I mean, this version of this is temp. All right. So rubber is flowing. Your friends always say not to die because it's not good for you. Also that dying is the #1 cause of death. Indeed. You live only as many times as your eternal dragon can revive you. what you guys are talking about. Life needs things to live. It needs something. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going to be unload. We're going to be shard rubber out. Pick up. All right, let's go clear the way. We finally have our rubber for the shard. This has been months. It's really far away. My city is so big. I really, really need a car to get around. Oh my God, what is going on tonight? Is my indicator bugged? You guys on YouTube, how many concurrent viewers does it look like I have? And Minikin's going to saying goodnight. All right, hey, listen, when you get done helping Granddad tomorrow, we'll talk about your cat. All right, here it is. This poor train station has been... It's over 9,000. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, over 500. Shard rubber drop off. Surprise MFer. How's it going, Ken? You beautiful man. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to my OF, my only face. This is the only one I'm ever gonna have. We still burning you? Where are you going? The aluminum factory. Yeah, we gotta keep you. You gonna be in the way? Yeah, you're probably gonna be in the way, sir. So can we put you over here instead? Let's put you, can we put you over here? Let's put you over here. Are you in the way? Does your antennae poke up? Oh my God. Yeah, 5:47. Welcome everybody. Chances are you're probably all asleep. Okay, so I'm going to, you watch on YouTube and use Twitch chat. Nice. Saphiricon says only 27 likes. Come on guys, he said it, not me. All right, listen. I know what YouTube's doing, okay? YouTube lately has been sending anybody who falls asleep on other long form videos to my channel. So there are a large amount of people right now that are sleeping and listening to my voice. So what I'm going to do is attempt to infiltrate their subconscious. Okay? Subscribe to construction. Subscribe to construction. Send him super chats. Okay, so we'll see how that works. Maybe like a couple times an hour. And then they'll wake up and they'll be like, damn, I'm supposed to do something. Is that out of the way? Yeah, here. He's bulking up right here. All right, he's fine. He's out of the way. All right, this should be on load. Perfect. And then let us eyeball where we, yeah. Click the like button. Click the like button. Okie Suitor must obey. Thank you for the $2 super chat. All right, where are we gonna get our gas, you guys? Right here. All right, so we get gas this way. All right, so we get gas on the way in. So we get gas on the way in. Saphir, thank you for the super chat. I felt I had to. I don't know why. All right. So, we're gonna cut a hole in this, you guys, so that we can make a left turn. I know it sent me here after watching something else because I'm subscribed. That's good. I know for a fact that it sends randoms to me too. Or maybe not pure randoms, but you know, maybe something like Korthal, thank you for the $2 just to finish the challenge. Maybe not randoms, but you know, if they watch similar content to me and they have autoplay on. Yeah, 569 right now. And guys, we're only 2 hours into this. I mean, if I can get to like 1,000, I'll go 12 hours. The shits I give are very little. Very few and far between. Behold the field in which I grow my shits. It is barren. All right, that looks good. Should we do an intersection? Yeah, let's do a little should we do a full-on intersection? I kind of want to. No, let's just do a truck intersection. All right, how's our truck intersection look? Robert Seiko, I was sleeping and I woke up with an urgent desire to send a super chat. Robert Seiko, thank you for the $5. Have you ever played Factorio? I have. I'll tell you in a second. Next challenge, get 2 cats. I'm already getting a second cat. I'm not gonna have 3. We already have one. Sushi Cat, thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Record it and auto-tune it to your background music. That's funny. Yeah, so I have an entire series, TM Wood, on Factorio. The thing is that when I started it, I was an absolute total noob. And so the first few VODs are probably very painful for anybody. What do I want? I want this. Probably very painful for people to watch that love Factorio. But yeah, if you, it's this playlist right here. Okay, VODs, Factorio, Space Age. I have 37 of them. All right, I do want to play another round of Factorio at some point. I have no idea when I'm going to be able to get to it, but I don't feel like I really played to my potential. Okay, I would love to give it another shot at some point. We did do it over there. It's on a half is what's throwing me. I could move everybody over. Could I? No, we're not going to do this today. We may do this another day, but we're not going to do it today. Today, we're going to move on, and we're going to keep rolling. All right, it's truck time. All right, let's remember we have to pick up gas on the way in, okay? We are going to preload, obviously. All right, and then we're going to make you gold. Gold guy. All right. I think I know where we need to go. semicolon of death. They upgraded the poo flingers. Oh, Factorio. Okie Sooner's obsessed with the poo flingers. Oh my god. It's Bits is rating with a party of 83. Guys, we're recording a truck route in my city. That is possibly the largest raid I've ever gotten. And definitely the most important raid I've ever gotten because it's Bits. Face cam, hello. I know, I got a face cam this week. Bits, people are telling me that I look like an older version of you. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I'm trying to record a truck route and I got a freaking Bits raid. So I don't know. Bits viewers, what do you guys think? Do I look like an older version of Bits, or are my viewers just gaslighting? Semicolon. Oh my god, this truck is very not in a good spot. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Okay, we're out of there. All right, now we gotta get gas. I can barely remember which one. I hope this is right. I can't remember what stall I laid out for myself. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Okay, we're getting gas. Yeah, rocket fuel to shard. I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it. This was like a flawless recording, even after, you know, Bits is throwing me off by rating me. Backseat quarter. Pee-wee says on YouTube chat that they are absolutely gaslighting me. All right, let's see how this did. Let's see how this did. Let's what do we do? Save R. We're gonna go, hold on. We're gonna go shard, rubber 1. Okay. Let's enable autopilot. Oh, we're auto saving. Enable autopilot. All right, and let's clean up the route a little bit here. Well, Bits asked the same question of us before we raided. Are you guys related? No, I say bottle of water correctly. All right, we're not related at all. My bottle of water is very clear. Taco Burl. Yeah, Bits, you gonna try some Taco Burl? Actually, all of these look pretty good, to be honest. Oh, hold on, it's okay. Let me see if I can, here, I'll reshare it. There we go. Wait. Do I need to watch it? It looks like I need to watch it. All right, hold on. Let me turn off my music. We need to be watching that truck, but the truck can wait. All right, let's see.
Construction looks like an old... Does he or does he not look like an older version of me?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is that... Are we related? Are we... I feel like we're related. Let's go on Red Construction.
See? Hold on, let me reload. I gotta reload my sound settings. 1 sec. There. Get him back to the base settings there. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. You know, do you guys remember that app that you could take your face and you know, you took a picture and then it oh, 1 second, it made an old version, like an older version of you. Okay, that's like what I have done with bits. You know, I'll get some of this gray out. No, I can't get the gray out. The gray's not going away. I don't care enough. Are we actually unloading rubber here? Congratulations on cloning yourself. Corathal, thank you for the $20 super chat on YouTube. If I'd have known that I would have gotten $20 for that, I would have cloned myself a lot sooner. Sushi Cat, I know we discussed food. All these look good, by the way. Ooh, I can get rid of this one. Straighten it up a little. I know we discussed food a lot on this channel, which is not particularly helpful with your current fasting, although I am eating this weekend. Bits viewers, I am working a little bit on reducing the kilograms. No, you guys use stone, right? Which I have no idea what that is. I know what a kilogram is. I have no idea what a stone is. All right, so what I want to do, I think this all looks good. I want to watch the truck live, see how it does inside the garage here. But yes, I am making some adjustments to things. 1 stone is 14 pounds. Okay. All right. Well, I've lost 1 stone, about 1 stone in about a week. I was doing some fasting. It's not really fat loss. It's you know, just cleansing. Bits, I'm your father collaboration incoming. Definitely. Actually, these look actually like they turned out pretty good. Let's see. Does he run over the rail? I mean, if he runs over it a little bit, I'm okay. And then let's make sure he's loaded. Are you loading with rubber? You're not loading with rubber. Why are you? Oh, because I had that set incorrectly. Aha, the curved walls came in handy. Okay, so I think that works. I just had that set incorrectly. But yeah, so I've been, and I fasted before, and I've lost the weight before, so I should be able to do it again. But that's kind of the thing that I'm working on personally. I'm also, in an unrelated note to working on my health, I am drinking a little bit of whiskey on this Friday evening. Yeah, intermittent. Yeah, so I'm doing some more prolonged fasting right now, but the plan is intermittent fasting when I get down to the weight that I want. So we'll see. But yes, apparently the rumors are true. I do look like an old man version of Bits. 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 I am your father. Hide those path notes, baby. All right, that's one truck's route down, you guys. We have to do another one. We have a little more routing to do on it because it includes some plastic. And we probably need to do some exact belting to get it to work. It needs to load here, and we load the plastic and the rubber together, which is a bad idea. You poured some Lagavulin as well. Nice, peated scotch. Yeah, so this week I fasted for 72 hours, and then I ate a meal, and then I fasted for 48, and then I ate a meal tonight. I have some social obligations this weekend, so I'm going to be eating till Tuesday, and then I'll go back to basically trading off probably 72 and 48 hour fasts until I'm kind of where I want to be. But I got a long way to go. It's going to take probably 6 months to a year of that to reach my goal. I also could start walking again because, you know, I just need to start. I need to start walking again. I don't eat too terribly, but what I do is I don't move enough. I just don't. I work from home, and I work on this channel. You know, I'm not a full-time content creator, although I try to put out content as if I am. Let's do, actually, yeah, orange is fine. Let's do rubber. And then what are we moving here? What are we moving out of here? But yeah, so I mostly need to move more, and I do enjoy walking. I like walking with my wife. I like listening to audiobooks while I walk. I do enjoy that. I just have to get mentally back into doing it, you know? Where are we going? We're going here, and we're going right here. So we need 650 plastic and 290 rubber per minute. So let's write this down so that we don't forget. 290 rubber and 650 plastic. Let's do 650 plastic, 290 rubber. So here's the mistake that I've made with this setup, and if I had to do it over again, I would. But there's some things that I've done that make this unwieldy to change. Is that if I don't load these in the correct ratios, then it's gonna get out of whack. All right, so we really need to get very, very close to 290 and 650. The 290, I feel like we can get pretty easily. We'll go a Mark III belt and 1/3 of a Mark I belt. That'll get us to 290. The 650, what do we want to do there? That's 780 minus 130. I mean, we can do 780 minus a Mark II belt, and that'll get us, right? I mean, it'll be 10 over, but I think we should be able to eat 10 over, right? But what I don't want to do is shove like 780 rubber and 780 plastic in here and hope it all works out, because it won't work out. All right, sleep time for me, just done 17 hours. Wow, go ahead, go again later. Dune Awakening is too good. All right, man. Well, listen, I really appreciate the, I'm going to shout out you anyway, but anybody who watches me already knows who you are. But I really appreciate it, man. And until next time, son. How do you spell this? There we go. Are you winning, son? And It's Bits followed me. All right, man. I appreciate it again. All right, let's see. You can't gift memberships directly like that in YouTube. It's random. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pull out very, very close to what we need here, and let the chips fall where they may on mixing them. But I would say in general, not to mix. I wish I didn't do that, and in the future, I'm gonna try not to. How many hours do I have in this playthrough? Over 650. Let's take a look. Is 9K copper powder per minute overkill? Don't ask me if something's overkill. 658 hours on this playthrough. Don't ask me. All right, here's what I want to do. We'll take how do we do it in a way that backs up? All right. And we got plenty of room here. We have plenty of room for shenanigans. Make this a Mark IV. Smart splitter. Merger. Mark III. This gives us 270, but we need 290. All right. So we're going to do a Mark I. This is 60. Why won't you control replace, sir? Pointed the wrong direction. All right. There we go. All right, this is 60. Let's do another merger here. And then another merger here. No, that's not gonna work. I'll just eyeball it. What's the worst that could happen? All right, so what this should do is give us 270 here, right? I'm not insane. It's 270, right? Well, those things are not mutually exclusive. By the way, just anybody who was hanging out with Bits, did he was he primed like that, or did he just see me and independently think that, oh my gosh, it looks like me, or had somebody told him that that I look like him? Because I've been hearing that all week, because I just turned this on just this week. This is my third stream with the camera. Yeah, 270. I'm not insane. Well, all right. So, and then this is 60, and then we three-way split 60. We remerge two of them back into here. This should be 40. That should be 20. 20 plus 270 is 290. That's what we need. 290 going in the bottom. All right, one done. And then what we'll do is we'll overflow. We'll switch this. We'll overflow here, and then, or we'll any this way and overflow that way. But let's cut this for now. Let's make a break in the line. Because I want to be able to hook the two of these. What the F? Yeah. I want to be able to get these set and then turn them on the same time. Basically, if I just let the rubber fill up now, then the ratio of rubber would start out of whack, right? So all of our work would be for naught. I hate walking through doors. All right, now you can just slide into there. All right. Oh. Overflow. All right, cool. All right, time for plastic. Your earbuds died and you had to go for a bit. I'm back now. Ray Bits rated me over on Twitch, and apparently he also thinks I look like an older version of him. So there, we watched a clip of him. I'll share it on the Discord, the general on our Discord, real quick. Oh my God, there's so many cat pictures. Let's see, Discord. You guys are bombing my Discord with cat pictures. There we go. That's the clip of Bits apparently seeing what I look like for the first time. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, a 600. Unfortunately, we need 650. Well, we could take, let's double check. We need 650, right? Yeah, we need 650. We have a 600. So what if we took... Why don't we just pull a Mark 1 off of this bad boy? Okay, I'm fine with an extra 10. Like I said, we're giving the rubber a couple extra, and we do have overflows set up. I think it should be okay. Let's just pull, and worst case scenario, I could turn a 60 into a 50. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I mean, I can actually probably just do that. We have the space. It doesn't take that long. All right, let's do that. Let's take 50 from 240 and we'll add it to the 600. Okay, the 240 is on top, the 600 is below. Thinking, what about right here? We'll take them. What if we run the 600 on the ground and then we run the 240 above it? We will have to do some shenanigans. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, looking good, looking mighty fine. And now we need to do essentially the same thing this way. And let's go ahead and do a stacker. Nice. And then we can do the same thing here, I think, so they match. That is gonna be perfect. All right, so let's do this. Let's build it, get it fully built, and then we'll transfer those belts I mean, these belts, right? That's the 240. The 600. Oh my God. It's the wrong ones. All that work. I'm off by one. Shoot. Well, at least I checked, right? Could be worse. Could be raining. No, that's wrong. This one's just totally wrong. Let's get rid of this. We'll put this back, and we'll put this back. Man, I was so proud of that thing that I built too, and I had an error. Okay, and then 1, 2. Reverse. Are you not rotating, sucker? Okay. All right, that's what we need. It's substantially easier to build than the first thing I built too. Belt on the first smart splitter overflow needs to be more than Mark 1. Shan Brando. No, this is what we need. If you're talking about this one, I think this one's all set. That is correct. If you're talking about this one, I haven't built it yet, so you may be correct. If you're going off of what I said, you may be correct. We're going to find out in a minute here. So let's set up a smart splitter here. Again, we probably won't keep this. But we're gonna, in fact, we're gonna do 2. I'm gonna build that other thing right here. We're only gonna build the one. Overflow. We're gonna build our friend right here because we're gonna have to send back the extra plastic. Okay, we're gonna have to send it back to do something over there with it. But either way, it's not gonna go here. I need a drink of tea. Phlegm, evening. Oh my God, 672 concurrent viewers on YouTube and a bits raid. We're over 50 on Twitch. Thank you guys for the bits hanging out. The bits community, the bits raid, I appreciate it. I know I'm in the dungeons here of the save, although I know that you guys saw at least part of the city because I was recording truck. But let me poke my head out here. This is Nakatomi Plaza. This won me 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios Fixmas contest. And there's my other buildings. And this is what we're working on right now. I'm trying to finish the rocket fuel factory today. I know that was very shit for a tour, but let's see if we can get this out of my head. You're going to see more of it in a second when I route the next truck. Okay, so what do we need? We need a merger. This all starts with a merger. A merger. Okay. And then smart splitter. That's not a smart splitter. That is, though. We'll go any and we'll go overflow there. Now we need a regular splitter. And another merger here. Mark 1. Wait, that's 20. We need another splitter here. Let me think. We need another merger. Do we? Maybe not. Mark 1, Mark 1. All right, so Mark 1 comes into the splitter. We're gonna chop him into 3 parts. 1 part. One part goes there into that bottom splitter. The other 2 parts go up into the top merger. I'm setting it the wrong way. Okay, I had it backwards. I was gonna give myself 10. I need to give myself 50. This merger comes down here like this. Okay. So 2 of them go into this merger. That's 40. This bro needs to be split again. Okay. Yep. I just need... Okay, 1 is gonna go there. He's Mark 1. And then the last one is gonna connect to our friend. Perfect. Oh no, vehicle's deadlocked. Shoot. I haven't had that in like 150 hours. T-Man, hey, how's it going? Factory running smoothly. The new one, pretty good actually. We are gonna do some debugging soon on it. What isn't running smoothly is apparently I've got a truck route that has decided to shit the bed. So we're gonna go and do a quick check. The last time I had a deadlock was over here. All right, I don't see him. He was right there. All right, is it in the new section? Let's see. Is it my new rubber truck? Did my rubber truck that I just recorded a few minutes ago, did it cause a deadlock? Yes. So he needs to be more on the inside. What if we delete this one? And he needed to be more on the outside. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Basically, I put them both too close to the middle. Let's see. Yeah, this is the new one I just this is the one I just laid down. Yeah, I mean, I made this guy cross way too much. We might be a little bit in trouble here. What I may need to rerun this. I need to hug this side and then hug this lane. I'm just gonna do it right now. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. We're gonna delete the path. Shard rubber 1. Delete. All right, let's rerun this. Don't get too FOM. I don't know what FOM means. All right, let's try this again, boys. Inverted the vehicle controls in 1.1. It is what it is. I'll tackle that when I can't, or when I have to. Until then, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's see. Enable. All right, let's try this again. Semicolon. Count for about 8 seconds. Good enough. Let's go. Take the outside lane. Can you guys hear my wife coughing? Probably not. I probably have the denoiser up enough where you can't. Oh my God. Why did... I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's try this again. Take a sip of whiskey. Yeah, if the controls are different, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm already a terrible driver. How much worse can it get? Oh my God. That was just a quick practice. Quick practice. Got it. I swear, guys, I'm a better driver in real life than in the game. I actually have driven a lot in real life. Most of my jobs in my adult life have required a lot of driving. Never anything like semi trucks or anything like that. Which may explain the problem here. But I did drive large vans for my father's locksmith company when I was in college. And then I drove my SUV for Lyft. Make that corner a little slower so we don't have any spinouts. All right. Straight into the tunnel, baby. All right, let's not mess this one up. All right, we're taking the first turn. Can't see. Okay, we're okay. All right, take it wide. Cut. Semicolon. Take a hard right on the way out of here. Nice. Let's stay on the inside lane. A little bit of indecision there. Okay, now go time, baby. All right, we're gonna stay on the left as much as we can to stay out of the way of that other truck. Stay on the left and then stay in this left lane. Okay, that should be a lot better than last time. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it'll be better. And complete. All right. Let's save. This is shard rubber 1. And oops, let's turn it on. All right. I'm just gonna let this roll for a while, guys. Is one of these trucks our boy? Not that one. Not that one. I want to find this other truck and turn off his markers. Which one is he? Ooh, he's either... Oh, he's united to Hancock. He's this one. All right, you can figure your own shit out. All right, let's go. By the way, if you haven't seen it, this is the Nostromo fueling station. My tunnel road network looks sick. Well, I am trying to fix it. It is perhaps a little under the weather, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I appreciate it, T-Man. All right, what were we doing when we got that vehicle deadlock and we got distracted? We were working on our system down here. I thought I was over there this whole time. Thought I was in the second one. Shoot. $288 rubber. We're gonna have to send another rubber down. The extra and a whole nother. I don't want to rebuild this. We'll just send another rubber down. It doesn't really matter. It would have made the belting slightly easier. You don't need these. These are wrong. All right, we'll just drop a. We'll send another. We got to send a whole nother rubber line anyway. But that's for another day. It's not for today. So it's fine. It's fine. All right, what were we doing? All right, let's walk through this so I can remember what the hell I was doing. So we're splitting here. This is a Mark 1. 60 goes in. This guy splits it evenly. 20, 20, 20, 20. This 20 and that 20 go into there, and we currently have 80 going into that merger. The other 20 heads into this splitter. This splitter splits this 20 two ways, 10 and 10. 10 of that goes down into this merger here, and along with the other two 20s makes a 50. We add to the 600 that we were getting here, we have the 650 that we need. This other 10 is going to head backwards. Yes. Yep. Can't go there. Okay. So whatever is left over remerges with this 10 and we send it back, baby. And I don't know where we're gonna send it, but for now we're probably going to swing it around and reburn it. All right, we'll do the overflow here. Okay, so let's make the switcherooski. You go here. You go here. You're gonna come around. Stay up. This is temporary until we find something to do with this guy. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. We're making a lot more plastic here than we have a use for yet. Okay. So he's full for now, but that's because he's massively backed up. Okay. He only makes 600, but because he's been sitting backed up for God knows how long, he's got a massive backlog. Lost our control. Hey, I headed to bed. I'm falling asleep at my desk. Night, everyone. All right, good night. Dratman. Wow, I did not imagine you look like this. All right, what did you imagine I look like? Can you play this on PS5? Not yet. They're working on console, a console port, basically. It should happen in the next year. There's no console yet, but it is coming. Yeah, Dratman, what did you imagine I looked like? All right, those are burning for now. Now, this should have 650 on it. All right, so we're gonna pass him down. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Apparently not. Apparently you were not looking for me. All right, let's back this guy right up on him. Right like this. 1, 2. Probably there. We actually need to shrink him. Half nudge. Oh my lord, the half nudge. Maybe this will, nope, I need this here. One, 2. All right. One, 2. Yes. That's what we wanted. No feet left behind. You go. Oh my God. right, that'll work. We're in a subfloor, so, you know, it is what it is. All right, so this is looking nice. Should we run our truck? Let's go make sure our location is ready for the truck run, and then we'll come over here. We'll start the truck run from here, and then by the time the truck gets back around and loads, we'll have something to load. All right. Again, I keep having to remind myself my city is so big now that I need to drive everywhere I go. Polzar, yo, Kin, finally got the camera. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Hard to explain in words. Somebody said that they imagine that I look like a used car salesman, which feels hurtful. All right, we got to plan our route. So we come through here. Where is rocket fuel to Mercury? No. We need rocket fuel to Hancock. Not that one. This one. So it looks like on the way out. How did I have this in my mind? I know I thought about this. He has to turn. How did I do this? The only stream I like to watch. Nice. You expected me to be completely bald, not gonna lie. Well, I'm on the way. Okay, I'm getting there. You know, give me another 10 years maybe. Although my brother is totally shaved. My brother's totally bald, but I'm holding on to my hair a little bit better than him. Which is ironic because I have 5 kids and he has 0. What the hell did I do? Truck comes out of here, comes down here. It has to turn. I'm guessing we went out, we drop off. We're dropping off here. Then we come out, but we cannot go back this way. We come back around and fill up and then come around back. That is not an efficient route by any stretch of the imagination. And I don't think I can do a 2-lane here. Right, I can't come in here. It wasn't imagined that I would come in here and unload this way because this dude is leaving that way. This guy right here. He drops off and then he leaves that way. So I don't want to fight him. That's asking for a deadlock. You shaved your head at 30? My supervisor, good friend of mine, he shaved his head probably around 30. I'm 42. Yeah, kids cost me my hair also. Good excuse. I always blame my 2 sons for my hair loss. Well, so I had 3 girls and then a son and then a daughter. So my son is only 6, so give him time. Of course, I might be able to make the argument that daughters will make you lose your hair faster. All right, are we gonna do this convoluted route here? Hey, Mags, how's it going? It's going well. You're going to bed as well. Okay, sooner. Have a good night, man. All right, so we go in, easy drop off. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then what? We come around. All right, if we're gonna do that, then I gotta switch this. I gotta switch this direction, or do I? Nope. Nope. That must be the route. That must be the route I did. All right. This is gonna be kind of hard to remember. You were thinning in high school. Thanks, Mom, for your balding jeans. I know. All right. Let's go over this one more time. We come out the hole. We go around. We swing around. We immediately drop off. Then we come down here, swing around, and then get our gas. And then we exit, and then we go home. All right, that's not that bad, really. Could be worse. Could be raining. I'm working the whiskey. We are getting close. I don't know if I'm gonna pour again. I might be done. And then I have to remember we're in the 3rd garage here. Gaxon Grim, hello yourself. All right, so let's start in the hallway here. It's not what I intended to do. All right, gassed up, and let's gold truck. All right, so I'm thinking, okay, we go. What is this? This is Hancock. That's the name of the building. Class rub 1. And we do need to load. Okay. All right, now let's do our hookups. And let's start our truck route. Oop. All right, we're off to the races. And merge. Oh my God. I can fix that in post. All right, slow down, right turn. No Excel sheet for vehicle routes. I should have. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry I failed you all. No Excel for truck routes. Like a noob. Like an Excel noob. Well. There we go. I don't know if I can fix that. Maybe. That was weird. I was just out of position. All right, now, oh my God. All right, now we do this. Switch sides. Oh God, I hope this is it. That should say rocket fuel to Hancock. It does. All right, now straight on, baby. Dude, what in the F? I'm just gonna delete everything and see if it works. We're almost done. I have a spreadsheet for how much the lives of different people are worth. That sounds a little weird. Semicolon. All right, we'll make a hard left. And then we got to clean up a lot of things in post. This is Hancock Rubber 1. No, Plas Rub 1. I spelled Hancock wrong. I think you guys will forgive me. All right, enable autopilot. All right, let's clean up this mess. If we delete this one, should be okay. All right, let's see what he looks like. The lives are for D&D characters, not real people. All right, I'll let it go this time. All right. It'll fix itself. It'll be fine. UI incoming. I think all this was good, actually. Our nightmare happened over here. Yeah, look at this shenanigans. All right, where's the last good ones? So we delete this. From there to there, we delete all of these, I think. Better delete this one too. All right, let's see if it works. All right, he's unloading over here. All right, last sip. Ooh, smoky. What's your problemo, bro? Oh, yeah. Eight. Because I missed. All right. I forgot it. That got messed up too. Crash. It stopped. It's interesting. I honestly didn't expect that. I think that was random chance that it did that. My eyes are getting messed up for my allergies. I gotta, after we make sure that this guy works. Ooh, is that too long? 9 seconds is fine. All right, here is the mishap. Let's see if he does what he's supposed to do. Oh my God, I missed one. It was going the wrong direction. All right, we'll have to see what it looks like with that extra one there. But I'm willing to let this guy run for while we keep working. And then we can check in on him. It'll probably work, right? It'll be fine. I just want to catch him and turn the nodes off. All right, 645 concurrent viewers on YouTube, guys. Everybody can hear me that's asleep. You know what I want to do? I just want to route this rubber here. I just want to route this rubber. Okay. So this guy's going to get... by the way, we need to take care of something. We need to disconnect the rubber at the plastic and the rubber and the plastic and the rubber on the computer and the rubber at the shard. And again, I forgot to build myself a car. All right, so you are cut off, sir. Boom, boom. No more. All right, and then we got to do the same thing over here on the shard. Cut off the rubber. How's our time? 3 hours, 22 minutes. I'm going 10 to 12 hours tonight. Okay, you're dead. You're done. You are done, sir. We're not going to delete the port, just in case, until everything is sorted. You should be full of rubber. Okay, you are. You think Ken will forget he disconnected all this? I hope I forget. This was temporary. Until I got the truck set up. I just set up the trucks. It's supposed to be disconnected. I truly hope that I forget, because if I remember, that means that there's a problem and I got to rehook them back up. All right, so those are done. I will need to go back and get rid of the drone ports in a minute, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right, so this bro is all rubber all the time. Okay, and how much rubber do we need? He's gonna go here, 10,035. I mean, 1,035. That'd be a lot of rubber. Rub. Okay. So, let's do a little math, shall we? Can you guys handle that? By the way, let's see how our efficiency and power is going. Ooh, 286. Nice. Let's go up to the roof. I want to go up to the roof and see how we're doing. Actually, before I do that, give me a second here. I have to do this every couple of hours because, I don't know, because I'm old and I have allergies and life sucks. I had to do this before, except, you guys didn't have to look at this last time. I could shut off my microphone, but, I mean, shut off my camera, but I don't care that much. Okay. Let's go to the roof. 1,035 is a lot of rubber, yes. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Actually, we need a lot of water. Where's the green? Okay, look at that. The green is all the way down here. So it was about right there when we last looked at this about an hour and a half ago. So we're slowly manifolding and slowly getting more efficient with our power. So that's good. I'm going to let this keep going. We will do some debugging here when we're done with our other jobs, because there's no sense in really doing it right now yet. I mean, we could do it now, but we got to do the other things. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna drink a tea. Let's turn the light back on. I really should put more lights in here. All right, we're starting with 732. And we're removing 290. And then we're removing 307. 135 left. Okay, 135. What do we need? 1,035. So that's 900. I almost just want to overflow that 1,035. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not making the 1,035 dependent. We'll overflow them on the front end and send them to storage or something. Okay, something like this. Ray, I had to switch devices to get food. All right, what you want? Just turn up the brightness on your 9 monitors. You'll feel fine. You'll be fine with lighting. First of all, I only have 4 monitors. Unless I'm working, because then I have the work laptop, then I have 5. All right. first of all. All right, so this is overflow that we'll deal with later. Okay, what's next? We need 1,035. Okay, so let's try a little bit of math. By the way, my camera is so good. Did I show you the camera at Twitchy One? So I have a camera that is way too good for the job I'm having it do. I have a $5,000 web camera. Now I did not buy it for the webcam, but I already had it because I bought it for something else that it is no longer needed for. And I figured, why not use it as a webcam, because I can, and otherwise I'd have to buy a new webcam. So actually using a $5,000 camera for a webcam saves me money. All right, check this out. This thing is way too good. I'm gonna turn off all my lighting. Dang it, I need another HDMI cable. Welcome to my life. This is monitor lighting alone. Only monitor lighting. And I have all like dark screens. I do have a small kind of backlight behind my monitors, but it's not really doing a whole lot. My camera is so good in dark that it auto adjusts everything. See it how quickly it auto adjusted the iris on that. But I think this looks better, and it gives me more control. And I like the, you know, the light and dark setup. Using 6 monitors on 2 PCs. Well, I'm using 4 on 2 PCs right now. Yeah. If I could get more monitors, I would. Okay, so what were we doing? 1035. We're coming up a way to make 1035. All right, the 732 is off the table here. The rest of these are on the table. So 1035. Let's subtract 775. 260. Well, that's very easy, right? Because I'll just take a Mark III. I mean, I think that's our answer. What about 700? Not nearly as nice. I mean, this is our answer. I peel a Mark III off of the 517 and then run one of the 775s, run them on top of each other and run them all the way down, stick them in that other thing, and we're good. All right. Yeah, let's do it this way. Actually, let's continue the methodology. Is that clippy? Oh no, we're good. Oh, well, actually there's gonna be Yep, no, it's fine. Because I'll delete the stacks. Okay. You can run them there. So we'll run them right against the wall. One, two, three, four, I think. Is that Clippy? Nope. Clippy. All right, so I want the top one to be the 270, the bottom one can be the 775. So the 517. I'll do a splitter here. 1, 2. Okay, bottom one's gonna be that, so I don't get in the way of this belt here. Yeah, otherwise I'd clip the belt. Okay, fine. We lined up, we are. And then, ooh, let's make him a smart splitter. Any to the left. Overflow to the right. Bad tank, hello. You miss Clippy? Let's see. That camera was very close to your new PC. No, well, the new PC cost about $10,000 all in. By the time it was all done, it cost about 10. Well, okay, maybe it was probably 10 because I had to get a bunch of other peripheral stuff. 3 720 monitors for cameras around the property and 3 4K for actual content. Nice. Avoid the wall holes. Oh, Red Dazzle, newish player. Any recommendations for helping me with water flow? Yes, I just saw your. Sorry, I just saw that. Here's my. It's right here. Kin's rules for perfect liquids. All right, take a screenshot. Number 3, I hear, is optional. Okay. But 1 and 2 are non-negotiable. Has to happen. I mean, you can do it without it, okay? But it makes everything easier. Okay, pump to a high point in the fluid buffer. Okay, meaning water tower. Okay, you pump up to the high point. You establish your head lift. And then at that point, it goes down, down, down only. Okay, it goes down and fills your machines. You want to fill machines from top down. Never fill your machines from bottom up. Okay, it's not good. Top down. Drop into your machines. Okay, from that high point. Don't build any pumps after the buffer because it resets the head lift. And then drop down into machines from the high point. And then do not use the recommended snapping point for pumps. All right, when you go to snap a pump, a second pump onto a pipe, there's a little watermark there. And you can snap to it. That's not high enough. You got to go under that watermark. You know, you don't have to go a lot under it, just maybe like 3 to 5 meters and it's fine. It has to be under it, okay? Do not use floor holes, wall holes, or valves. I would definitely still say don't use valves. I have used them, but they reset the head lift. And they don't work exactly right. Sometimes. So I would avoid them. And then I have heard that floor holes and wall holes are fixed in 1.0, but I don't risk them because I've been burned way too many times in update 8 by them. And then sometimes pipes are just broken and need to be rebuilt. So those are Kin's rules for perfect liquids. That helps. Okay. Yes, yes, yeesh. I'm already yawning. It's a bad start, boys. It's a bad start. God, I love that movie. It's probably my favorite Western. We need a merger. One, two. This is perhaps not the best place to do that merge that I wanted to do. Fine. Take it back to here. I was trying to kill several birds with the same stone, but no avail. Okay, Mark III. This gives us our 270. We could do down here. Ooh, even better. Okay. See if I can do this right. 1, 2. Almost. Oh yeah, no clipping. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. All right, now we run 3 belts, one of them the other direction. That's our backflow, which connects with that backflow. Okay, nice. And then you're gonna drop down, you're gonna go right in there, and then you're gonna drop down and you're gonna connect in there. Easy, easy. All right, let's run them. Run them, baby. Where is the extra Robert going to go here? Ooh, it doesn't even go this far. It's right here. Why do you suck? All right. This is for like a little bit of extra. Why are you working? Oh, I know why. Shoot. It was not exact enough. Didn't I say what's the worst that could happen when I put that in? I'm pretty sure I did. Yay! Overflow. All right, and then that overflow combines with this overflow to make extra overflow here. That is gonna go into the truck that delivers shit to the central storage. Or wherever. Probably the truck that delivers shit to the central storage. Hey, Kin, 1 minute of watching and already Family Guy references. Oh no. Oh no. That is a Family Guy reference. It is. It's the, it's Jeffrey. They killed Zeus. I love the Star Wars. The Star Wars Family Guy. Sometimes I make references and I don't even know I'm making them. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Okay, should we belt above our friend the door? I think we should. I think we should. How much room would we like? Okay, on the line here. Make this the pinnacle. We can't do that though. We got to do this. Belt archway. If we're gonna make a belt archway, we gotta make it ramped. I'm hitting G to filter the delete. All right, let's make connections like we did before. This is on the halvesy. Here is probably good. Go like half like this. Okay, very nice. Looking good, no feet left behind. Belt archway complete. Eldorado. Eldorado. The oh no from Eldorado. I was thinking I was doing Family Guy Jeffrey, but I might be quoting Eldorado occasionally too. What are the quotes from Eldorado? Well, they say both, right? They're like both. Yeah, so I know that one. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, to be honest. All right, so let's get some, you want to get some emergency but temporary overflow for this. And then a merger. And then another merger. Listen, you guys know it's gonna look ugly when the first thing out of my mouth is this is temporary. But listen, this is temporary. Aren't you working, sir? Strange. Usually works. All right, you know what? Screw it. I don't even care anymore. All right, so this is just for overflow for while we get this started. All right, cut. And then the first 775, which is this one. This needs to be overflowed. Okay. All right. Okay, it's routed. We don't have a factory to take these two to yet. All right, but we will. And that plastic's gonna go somewhere eventually. All right. How much is left on this plastic? $190. Too bad he can't add to that. Not until I get Mark 5. This is temporary unless it works. Well, no, it truly is temporary. I have to burn this rubber until we build the factory that requires the effing rubber. Okay, the factory doesn't exist yet. It's the next factory. So we have to burn it until then. Okay. Okay. Another job done. We actually did two. I forgot to mark this one. This one's done. Oh, no, just the one. Just the one. Okay, nice. We've got 2 jobs done, and we are roughly 1/3 at most, at least, through the factory. Build additional needed garages. All right. So can we build 7 more? I've got a feeling that we can't. Ooh. All right, and if we can build, all right, we might be able to build. Let's look. We got to build 7 more of these little compartments. It's probably the most tedious part of tonight. Do we got room for 1 more? All right, so what is our, basically every other blueprint? So this one, so we cut this one out in the center. This is our center. I mean, I think we can. Let's mark them all. Here's what I want to do. I want to go through and I want to do like an assembly line. I don't want to build one garage for all 1 at a time. I want to do the same little tiny job to all 7 of them. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stop and remember over and over and over again how to build it. But this way I can remember each step once and then forget it after I do it 7 times and then do the second step. Okay. Everything is temporary. Nothing lasts forever. Speaking of references, I'm still waiting for the stream done entirely in Rick Sanchez's voice. Oh, that would be, I don't know. I can only say like certain words in Rick's voice. Morty, we got to build 7 of these garages, Morty. I'm not sure they're all gonna fit. Morty, what asshole measured these? That's gonna be tight. I don't think we can put it there. 40. All right, let's check. We do an entire... I mean, it's an entire run, basically. Morty, whose idea was this bullshit. Something happened. Did OBS crash? My OBS crashed. Error, well, recording. Why Invenc? Hold on, you guys. That's how I make the YouTube shorts. All right, we're back up. All right, so I have to close, when that error happens, I have to close OBS and reopen it. At least it gave me a sound warning. So, you know, I didn't lose any footage, really. All right, let's see if this is right. There's definitely room for this one. We'll build that one by hand. And then we come out one and then a corner. Four. Five. No, I know. At least it wasn't the game. Agreed. Agreed. Is that close on these other ones? Let's go check. Oh yeah, very close. It's like a secret tunnel. I need to get my drink over on this side. By the way, we're rocking the Buc-ee's cup from my trip to Kansas City. All right, I don't think this other one's gonna fit, you guys. All right, where's he gonna go exactly? Morty, why'd you let her shit crash, Morty? Yep. All right, so no luck there. We could do a different garage design. I don't want to waste this space. All right, what if we do a different garage design? What if we cut in here and do a loopy on the back side? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Man. There we go. All right. We need to get the most of these stations as possible because it gives me, it makes it easier in the long, damn it. The Bucky's Cup got in the way. It makes it easier in the long run for me to deal with some issues. All right, there's enough room to get in here. We'll make a little outcropping and turn around and do the deed. Okay. How many did we add? We added 2. Is there any possible way we get 5 out of this next length? There's no way we get it. Especially since we can't cut in until after here. Gotta cut into this one. What are we gonna do with that pipe? Oh, we can definitely reroute that pipe. All right, that pipe's not a problem. I mean, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Good thing it's a blueprint. I don't want to take the ceiling out and have to rebuild the ceiling. It's easier to delete this. We are marking our territory by doing this. Can we not? Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Not yet. Let's go ahead and reroute this pipe right now. All right. Just like that, the deed is done. And I don't care if we got a pipe running through here. It's gives it a little bit of charm. All right. These guys go to one of these. So we're gonna be good there. Let's get the curvature in. Here and here. Okay, and then we need one for space, and then delete this. Okay, one for space, And delete this. One for space, and then okay, that worked out really well. It could have been worse. We could have been on the kind of the halfy there. Okay, how many holes do we got? Always important, count your holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is there any way to do a double here? I mean, there so is. I mean, I think we have to. I think we have to. To get our 7. I think we got our 7, guys. I better do it on the other side. Here. I think we got our 7 truck stations. Nice. Man, talk about like a little warren of garages and stuff. It's really cool, actually. I love these little like hidden nooks and crannies built into the build, you know? Jesus, your friend wouldn't shut up? I mean, if I was talking to Jesus, I probably wouldn't want him to shut up. But it's good that you're friends with Jesus. I mean, I feel like that could come in handy. Even if he does talk a lot. Corthal, what time for sleep for me? Enjoy the rest of the stream. All good luck with the rest of the power plant. Kin. When are you booting up Ashes of Creation again, Corthal? Why did that one seem longer than this one? Okay. Because I have to delete them after. Your friend is in Jesus, does that count? It does. It's actually somewhat, some might say, better. All right, replacement. Nice. You're on your second character, right? Or in your third? Crazy man. I cannot, like, I love Satisfactory, obviously. Okay, I think that's clear now. But man, I cannot wait to play other games. I cannot wait. Ashes of Creation, other games. Yes, when you feel like getting up. Living the dream life. Going to bed when you're tired. Getting out of bed when you're not tired. That's all I want. That's all I want. You know how hard men work all of their lives just for that privilege? Well, yes, you guys do. Most of you are men and or women that work all of your lives just for that, just to be able to sleep when you're tired and wake up when you're not tired every day. That seems too wide. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should we just delete the whole thing? Easy peasy. Yes, I know. I corrected myself. I knew Ray was going to be there with that. But to be fair, I deserve that. Okay, cool. I say we do, you know what I kind of want to get out of the way? Let's do the patterns. And let's actually go, let's head over. And we gotta, it's worth it to build a damn car. We have to travel so far inside this factory. Factory's so big you need a car to get around inside of it. Let's travel over here and almost dropped my tea. And check what I did for paint. Okay, we have our 7 stalls. Even though 2 of them kind of share. All right, I just made a blank and a box. We'll paint the rest outside of the box later. By the way, in celebration of me finally getting 2 days off for the first time in forever, we're gonna do a board game day on Wednesday. Nice. All right, so let's just eat these. Yeah, I over chopped again. Come on, bros. Yellow. Yellow. All right, pattern time. All right, and then a box. That box inside of another box. And mail that box to myself. All right, and now we need a corner. And a color. I'll do the other ones later. Let's just do the simple one, go through and make it happen. Madrigal, member for 14 months for steel. Thank you, Madrigal. I mean, that's not when I started it, but I mean, it's pretty close. Pretty close to a full-time member. I bought a game ages ago that looked fun, but it requires time and energy and more than just 2 players. But my friends, Callie, are still living here, so 4 adults works out. Nice. What game, Ray? I am somewhat fluent in board game. Just you know, passing knowledge. All right, really go to bed. I hope you see an ashes sometime. Yep, probably more so soon. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. By the way, Ken, how did you get the label signs on both sides of the barrier? Yeah, I'll show you. I did the wrong kind of delete. All right. So I did this. And then that. See that? The key is this move right here. The key that makes it work is this. There. Here, let me turn that off. That right there. That's the key. And you do it twice. Okay, you do it once. Then you delete this. Turn this around. Do it again. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. Got a mess here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, time for corners. And the color. All right, next. All right, need a eyeball check. How we at? 576. So YouTube has stopped sending the auto players, the fall asleepers. All right. That's okay. I will do the best I can to message subliminally while they sleep to as many as I can. Subscribe to construction. Subscribe to construction. Like the video. it'll work. So if you don't know, I've figured out that YouTube has been heard a weird noise. I figured out that YouTube's been sending me people with autoplay that have most likely fallen asleep. You know, and I'll take them. Sleeping viewers are the best kind. Much less likely to click away. Take whatever advantage I can get. Ray has been a member for 11 months. She says drop a like, sub, and join the Discord. That's true. I do have a Discord, and it's got cool people in it. And we have cats. We have cats. Cats have arrived. King, can you show me what you're building right now? I've been on vacation for 10 days and I'm not up to date at all. Well, we're working on the rocket fuel factory. These are all the various truck stations that we need to have to bring in, mostly get rid of the plastic and the rubber that we're making here, mostly, but also to bring in some aluminum ingots for canister production, and the exportation of packaged rocket fuel. Did I do the colors? No, gotta do the colors. All right, so we're building the truck routes. Now I've got this truck tunnel underneath the factory. So we are on the corner of the map underneath the factory. What I'll do is we will go and check on our indicator for factory efficiency as soon as I finish painting out these last lines. But we're almost done with this, and then we'll paint out this one. And then we'll go take a look. But basically, it's the rocket fuel plant. It makes rocket fuel, and it makes plastic and rubber. And it supplies all of the packaged rocket fuel for all of our wonderful trucks and drones to use for fuel. Okay. Yes, it's the rocket line. By the way, there's an even secreter tunnel. Secret tunnel. But we're on the edge of the city. By the way, this factory runs right up to the edge of the city. And this is what he looks like. So, ooh, we're not, you know, there's some inefficiencies here still. Lots of red lights. I want to do bugging. I want to do debugging, but we really just We have other stuff that we need to do, but maybe we do a little bit of debugging so Mandrigal can get a chance to see the tunnel. George, factory flex as always, Kin. Love the colors. Thank you, man. Now those are going to be yellow, and that is going to be yellow until we get that stuff set up downstairs that I'm working on. The rest of this really should be at 100%. Yeah, 86%. Why? Is it oil? It's probably the oil feed. I mean, that's freaking full. I mean, full. Water? Really, sirs? Water is the problem? Well, he's at 100. He's at 87. Why? Low fuel, most likely. Low water. Yeah, your water is low. Your water is low. All right, it's a water truck problem, or water train problem. Maybe we need third water trains in there, or we really need to put the delay in. We probably need to put the delay in. But let's head up to the top. So in the center of each floor creates the rocket fuel for that floor. All right, there's 2 floors doing that. Here is, of course, the second. Yellow. Low on fuel. Why are you low on fuel, sir? Low on water. All right, I got an idea. We'll handle that in a second. Let's see where we are in terms of efficiency. And then this is the top floor. This takes all of the polymer resin and turns it into the plastic and the rubber that we need. How's the 5090 treating me? I love my 5090. I mean, I'm sure it's probably more smooth for you guys. You're definitely getting the full 60 FPS. Whereas before you were probably getting somewhere in the 30s. So it should be a much better quality for you guys. And yeah, I mean, the anti-aliasing is better. Everything's better. Well, it's been stuck that way. I wonder, is there an error? I find it hard to believe that this has gone neither forward nor backward since we last looked. Maybe it has. All right. Let's see. That's how I learned about you. I was sent to you while being asleep. Nice. Posniak, yeah, that happens to me all the time when I wake up in the morning. I'm always on your stream. Nice. So, all right, let's try something with the water. Let's try adding those extra buffers for the water, because I think what's happening is is our cars, our trains for the water are definitely too close. And they're bunching, but trains like to bunch. All right, and there's not a lot you can do about that. You can spread them out, but that causes other problems. Well, you can make them wait each time, which does help spread them out a bit, but like I said, that can cause problems. So we're gonna try something that I did for the oil, and I don't think there was any negative consequences. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you suck. You really suck. All right, so the idea here is when the trains drop in back to back, there is a little bit of room here for them to work. Now, we may just need to throw in more trains, but I'm a little concerned about that many trains on our line. I would like to see if we could make this work with the amount that we already have. And maybe we can't, but I think it's worth trying. Trains have a herd mentality. Yeah, they like to bunch up. Like, I could spread them out by hand, but it won't really matter in the long run. See, so what is happening now, see how all these are empty? I'm betting very soon the next train number 2 is going to hit. It's right here. It's already here. Okay, and this really is a problem, because there's no way in hell that this is empty enough for him. There's no way. So there is a setting that we can change, right? And so then what's happening is it's getting wasted. But this amount of water will help stem the tide a little bit. But I bet you there's going to be water still on this train. Hey, Eye in the Sky, welcome. Fluids in trains is a total pain in the ass. I knew that going in. Yeah, see all this? This is wasted water that's traveling back and forth that we need in our factory. So what can we do about it? Well, we turn off self-driving for a second and pull him back out of the train line. Actually, we won't. We're just going to edit the timetable, water drop off, and we're gonna add 60 seconds. Okay, these water trains, we're gonna try 60 seconds. All right, because the 30 seconds wasn't doing shit. Now, unfortunately, we got to do this with all of them. Otherwise, it's going to cause a problem. Wait, is that an oil train? We don't actually want that. Damn it. Thought that was a water train. Not even close. Well, oh well. The cargo train doesn't need it. At least I don't think. I think the cargo train's fine. Trains can be told to wait until they unload fully. Can they? Yeah, Cimmerian said the same thing. Okay. Okay. All right. I like where this is going. I forgot that was there. That will essentially spread everything out a really good amount. All right, we're gonna have to make sure all of that happens. I forgot that was there. So thank you for the reminder, guys. Surplus Lover 69, hello. Hello. Yeah, your build is based on trains, over 350 of them, and the wait until fully loaded, unloaded is the key. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Both Cimmerian on Twitch and Full of Leathens said it at basically the same time. All right, so here's the first test, because these are full of shit as shit. I think this is the key for us here. We really should do it on the oil as well. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Well, our oil is backing up. it actually can hurt because this guy can stay here forever. But maybe if we fix our water issues. Yeah, see, this is a little bit of a potential issue. But they will self-regulate. Right, because this... I think... And this water's doing great. I was thinking about doing this, doing a connection between them. But I don't know if I want to. Who is really not getting enough? Well, I do have a, these are connected to unload evenly. There's basically a fluid version of a belt balancer. I mean, we're already looking a lot better. Let's take a quick look at our, yeah. But I was also thinking of interconnecting. I mean, I kind of actually do just want to interconnect these. At least we can interconnect these. Right, so they'll kind of balance out. I don't know, maybe I am playing with fire here and I'm gonna get burned. I mean, it's all water. Do you have enough waiting track if they really bunch? No, that's the problem. I don't. Right, and this is happening right now. It's happening right now, you know? But if these waters rebalance each other, I mean, this mother is full. It's not like he needs it. Ooh, I could give him a top limit, couldn't I? I should build a waiting area. The problem is that I just don't have enough room. I can give him a top limit. Fully unloaded, or 90 seconds. Cimmerian, I beat you. That time I beat you. Ha! I got you that time. Right before it clicked in, I finished saying it. I will have you know. All right, so let's count how many trains I changed that for. We got 1 on the 10. Let's change 1 on the 8 right here. Oh no, we got 1 on the 8. Fully unloaded, loaded, or 90 seconds. All right, and now we'll do 1 on the 10. Or 90 seconds. Yeah. I know. I should calculate the time it'll take. I'm not gonna though. Ooh, let's catch this one. All right, so we got 1 of each kind now done. Because what'll happen is, if they are bunched up, like let's assume they're bunched up, right? He comes in, he unloads, and it takes him a second to fully finish unloading. When he unloads, this guy pulls in behind him and he bunches up, okay? Well, he's gonna leave because he emptied. Then this guy who was right behind him, he moves in, but this mother is packed full, right? He's full. So he's gonna wait until he's unloaded or 90 seconds. The bug only affects, you'll have to say which bug. I'm afraid to mess with the oil. But maybe we should. Then there's 3 oils. But maybe there doesn't need to be with this. Right? Maybe they can do the job with 2. All right, I think we have 1 of each train type. And maybe it needs to be longer than 90 seconds. Maybe it needs to be 120. But we definitely have enough water. Okay, well, what we've been doing is working. And that dude is full. He's empty. These guys are just starting to empty. Or 90 seconds. All right, this is the second train on the 10 out here on the edge that we have made the adjustment to. What else do we got? We got anything? Just this guy coming in now. What do you got? Oil? Wait until train fully loaded, can bug out. The train will have space and stop loading. Therefore, it won't leave the station. Okay. But unloading is fine? Okay. I think the unloading is more useful anyway, but thank you for that information. All right, we've done 2 oils. We have 1 more oil to go. We have 1 more of each train except for the 10 water. All right, what do we got? Is this an 8 water? All right, this will be our second and last 8 water to adjust. All right, we got 1 more oil and 1 more 5 water to adjust. I know, a Satisfactory player not doing calculation. I mean, I'd have to time out exactly how long it takes to get down there and back. And then how long it takes to empty these, I don't know. It'll be fine. Here he is. The key is the ore it's unloaded is so nice. Okay, this should be because if it's empty, it unloads it, moves on, right? It doesn't stop. This should be good. It's not. All right. This should be the other oil. No, it's not. No. Or. That's weird. Calculate the amount of material in the freight car divided by the output rate. I think the freight cars, I think these are full. I'm going insane. Yeah, these are full. Ooh, let's check this oil. I think we're in a much better spot. A much better spot. We're making these little adjustments and we're bringing things in. Okay, so. Yeah, he was set. Now what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna leave, but these things are packed full. So that means he's gonna wait the full 90 seconds before he leaves. And that will help to space them out. Nice, fully unloaded. That's what we love to see. Okay, I mean, I think now we can check for some other inefficiencies. And now he has to wait here the full 90 seconds. And so he will fall behind. He'll fall further and further behind, and it'll self-regulate. $80 seconds. Well, so my 90 seconds should separate them, right? By 10 seconds more, like it by net 10 seconds, I think. I don't know. Wait, is there 3? Apparently I do have 3 water trains of each kind. I only had 2. Well, that makes sense. Why? I mean, it's all starting to make sense now. These are jammed packed. All right. Let's see how we did up here. We still may have errors, but hopefully we don't have a low water error. 87%. Still the fuel, and it's still, I mean, this water is gaining. And I know it takes time. 89. 87. Let's wait till this goes up. I mean, this looks good. 15, 16. Too bad I couldn't see this in a graph. No, I absolutely plan it out. I plan it out for a long time. I plan out a lot of it. There are some, there are some aspects of it that I wing, but not very much. Not very much. %. Wow, you are sucking ass. Looks like water. Why don't we do that? Should have been unnecessary. But I think it'll help a little. Okay, let's is our power going up? Because as our power goes up, it means we're being more and more efficient. We're fixing problems. Oh yeah, 297. We have 300. I haven't seen a 300. So we're fixing issues. It's getting better for sure. Let's check our lights. Let's check our lights at the roof, which is a very easy indicator for our efficiency. I used the new throughput monitors yesterday for the first time in troubleshooting a bottleneck. They're really good for that. Nice. Looking forward to that. All right, we want more green around the edge here. We don't have any. Don't have any. Sad. This makes me a sad panda. Oh, 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 oh. First green light. Right when we got here, it clicked over. First green light. The first transport is away. Yay! All right. We're kicking names and taking ass. You can also make sure they're fully loaded. Yeah, full of leave-ins on Twitch. Simrian is saying that can be bugged. I haven't confirmed that myself, but Simrian wouldn't lie to me. He might lie to you, but he would never lie to me. You're still running a little bit low. %. 89% full of water. Full of water. Full of water. Full of water. Guys, we are we have, I think, solved the major issue with this factory. It's hard to say for sure, but no matter what, we need to give it time. And so I'm not gonna keep checking. We've got other shit to build. 303. We are climbing, baby. What should we be at? We should be at somewhere between, well, we should be at 90 plus 216. We should be at 306 minimum. There's 302, 303. 306 to 310 is really where we need to be. But again, the better indicator is the green lights, right? Because the green lights, is that 2 over there? Yep, that's 2. So the green lights represent the compacted coal that gets created as a byproduct when I make rocket fuel. So the whole point of this factory is the power in the rocket fuel, right? The plastic and the rubber, that gets made with the resin that is also a byproduct of the rocket fuel. But the compacted coal is a lot easier to track because I'm taking all the compacted coal and I'm putting it in one line, and it's one mega line all the way down to get there. A third light just turned on down there in the distance, to fill these coal gens with the compacted coal. And this is a manifold that uses, it's a smart splitter manifold. So in order to move on to the next one, the prior one has to be 100% full. Okay, now it's going to take max production of compacted coal and a long time, right? So it's a gradual process, and it takes a minute. Yeah, the compacted coal is working around for sure. Yeah, you've got screenshots of that bug and the devs are aware. Nice. All right, so I need to take a very, very small 90-second break. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna park our sweet little ass right here so that we can watch some lights turn on while I am out. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. And I'm also gonna leave a friend for everybody. I wouldn't want to leave you guys alone. All right. So, oh, Twitch just had a friend. I can't give you one. Sorry. YouTube, here's your friend. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Thank you for the follow. I have returned. Did we get another light while I was gone? Ooh, we did. Hello. Sorry, I don't know why I keep quoting that tonight. All right. Are we ready to rock and roll? Oh, we just got another light just now. Thank you for the follow, Fox Gaming. All right, let's do this. We have more building to do. So, Mandrical, you got to see a lot of the factory because coming up here to show you the factory made me unable to resist doing some debugging. And we went down the rabbit hole, but the factory is better than it was before. So I am not going to complain. 90%. Yeah, we're slowly working our way up for sure. I mean, it's absolutely jammed with water. Ooh, nitrogen is being a problem. Perhaps. Interesting. How very interesting. On the 96%, we're on our way up. Faux Fox Gaming, of course, love your builds, super inspired by them. Good. I am very happy to see that. All right, we've got to get back in the dungeons. We're up here, we're seeing colors, we're seeing awesome things, we're seeing machines work, but we don't deserve to be up here yet. We have dungeon work to do. So I hope you enjoyed your break. I hope you enjoyed your view of the sky because we're going down. Okay. Oh my God. Back into the dungeon you go. Oh my God. I don't make the rules. I mean, I guess I do. It's my save. I can do whatever I want. Boom. That is temporary, by the way. I think. Boom. All right. Back to dungeon work. Okay, so what I think I want to do next is build all of the walls. Okay, so we get to memorize kind of what we're building with walls here. Then 5. Then an inside. And then how many we got here? Here, let's do this side. Outer. We can use a blueprint. How many we got here? See, that's 5. What are you doing? bro. You suck. 4, 3, oh, it's 5. Right, this is why we're here, Meg. This is why we're here. Right, then I bet you this is 7, right? Yeah. So then I go like this, and then I cheat with this. Don't need these. Right. I'm tempted to blueprint some of these more complicated. What if I blueprint an inner corner and an outer corner? That alone would really help. Let's go outside and let's do that. How would you like if Satisfactory have gravity in the game? Satisfactory does have gravity. Tiffany Sabine, hi all. Oh my god, I missed a lot. You didn't miss that much. Trust me, I would love to fly forever. With no consequences. Bum, bum. All right, foundations. All right, let's do corner. Nope, not you. Not you, you. All right, and then you are concrete. And you are ultra black. Yep. I'm just gonna make these temporary blueprints. Okay, 12 is the inside. And 13 is going to be the outside. We haven't had any truck deadlocks, knock on wood, since we fixed that truck. All right. Those are kind of pain in the ass parts to build, so that'll save some time. How can I use a different fuel for jetpack? Solid biofuel runs out too quick. Oh, I love my solid biofuel. By the way, if you need to make more solid biofuel, put summer sloops in the machines that make it. Okay, when you let me show you something. All right, this is really important. This will fix. I will show you. I will answer your actual question as well. But this is really important when you're making solid biofuel. All right. Hog protein. Biomass alien protein. Solid biofuel from biomass. Liquid biofuel. Solid biofuel. Wrong button. Okay, we won't even do this one. I'm just gonna show you how much biofuel you get out of one hog protein. Okay, and then we'll double that. Okay. Hog rider. You have a hog protein? Oh yeah. We want to split it though. I want to show with just one. Watch. See where this is going? And if we had water, 90 solid biofuel gets you 120 liquid biofuel per minute. Because those have summer sloops too. One hog rebane got me 92 solid biofuel. A single hog remain. Okay? Because this doubling compounds. And it compounds even further when you double it in the refinery. Now you cannot double a packager. All right, there's no summer sloops in a packager. But that's how you make. I have so much biofuel, liquid biofuel. Right? All it took is, 20, 30, 40, animal remains from running around. I haven't even tried to get it. I will never run out. All right, because I've 2 to the power of 4 up to my liquid biofuel production. All right, now having said that, to answer your original question, It's this little gear right here. Preferred fuel. I'm sorry, I misread your question, and I feel very silly. You asked, solid biofuel runs out very quick. I thought I read it, and I don't know why I thought I read liquid biofuel. That's my bad. But the answer still remains, this is how you make a shit ton of solid biofuel. And then you need to, as soon as possible, the second you unlock refineries, get your liquid biofuel going and use that instead. That's the best fuel for rockets. For your rocket pack. The best fuel you can use. Oh no! But I did misread your question. But also, it doesn't make me wrong. All right, let's go. We gotta get back to work. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream, guys. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, let's try out our new corners. I hope that despite the fact that I misread your question, that was helpful. Beautiful. I mean, while we're doing this, I should just make a sectional. Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna get this shit down to a science. I am sorry. I was full of righteous fury. So full that I didn't read the actual question. All right, let's delete these undone ones. Damn it, I gotta go out there again. Here, let's take a shortcut. All right, what I want to build is the same thing, but for one of those other sections. I can't believe I didn't think of this. All right, you. And then what's my small billboard set to? Ooh, it's upside down. Fix it's fine. Oh, we need to do a couple more things. We need to do concrete and color. Okay. And I did some walls over here. All right, so I did 2. And then walls. Okay. And then we'll set our new guy here because he's our most common. Right, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste. It's going to be a fix it. Fix to the middle. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. All right, we are. These are gonna come together a lot faster now that I got my blueprints in place. How did I make this? Hey, legend lovers, welcome to the channel. Slowly and carefully. All right, we're gonna get rid of this because we built the wall. Remember I said 2 and then walls. What walls did we use? Concrete? Yeah, concrete with, is that aluminum finish? It might be aluminum finish. I'm actually making, I'm making these right now. So if you want to see what I'm doing, and everything that I've ever done is in a VOD. Okay, so everything I've done in Satisfactory is literally in a VOD. So if you want to see it, it is available to be seen. Huh. Oh, I know what I did. Turn to the side. Side, sucker. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a video. Where this guy did commentary of this monkey. And it's an old YouTube video, right? And the monkey keeps trying to keeps getting fed bananas at the zoo. Is this right? My brothers and I quote that way too much. All right, let's go next door and try to remember what the hell we did. Yep, that's right. All right, we're just gonna put the walls in and we're gonna leave. We're gonna come back for the rest. And we're not gonna fix the ceiling or anything else. All right, we're just putting the walls in. The only ceiling lights and stuff that we put in, well, I guess the ceiling lights are already in because I used the blueprints, which that's why I used the blueprints. Okay. Next one should be a lot faster. Bum, 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 bum. Except it's a weird one. All right, so it's number 13. Autosave. All right, so this is a custom designed one here. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do or how we're gonna do this, so we're gonna figure it out as we go. But this one needs 2 places for trucks. Okay. And honestly, I'm thinking something like these are temporary. These are not. So I think we just get this room for 2. Just continue this down. All right, I gotta sit up. How many spaces we got here? 7, just like the other one. Perfect. Let's grab one of our famous blueprints and slap it in. Slap it in. Interesting. All right, if we're gonna make this work, can't do it like this. Has to be like this. Which I loved the little extra room that we had there, but have to let it go. That BP has the secret tunnel behind it. It does. We're gonna have to delete it, but it's too useful. It's too useful not to build. All we gotta do, delete that. I actually am fine with the lights back here. Honestly. So I'm good with that. Mike keeps creeping up on me. Fluxo. All right. Three walls, right? But yeah, I don't mind the secret wall. I don't mind it being back there. Although that does mean it's different from the other ones. So, I mean, that is a downside. But if I have to delete all that back there, I will. Now my beard is catching in my pop filter. Come on. All right, and let's throw chrome on him. I suppose I could go, since we have to build a lot of these, concrete wall. Nice. What do we do with you two? Same thing. Same with you two. Hessian, how's it going? Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, it's upside down. Gotcha. Should we do? I think we should. Can and should. I could. We made it to Friday night. Achievement unlocked. We did. The hell's this thing called? Rocket line 5x4 with no median. Rocket line 5x4 with no median. We're gonna do with no 5x4 for garage. Okay, it's a slight deviation here. We don't want this. We don't want the secret tunnel. We'll keep the lights though. I like those lights on there. Get rid of. I'll leave it. We'll leave it. Anything else? Nope. And you're gonna go in my 0 hole. Ooh. The lights stick out a little, look. It's all right. This one's custom. Everywhere else, the lights will be useful, maybe. I probably could have got rid of them, but... There. Now the blueprint does not have the secret tunnel attached. Secret tunnel! He's in the wrong effing place. He can't go there. He needs to be centered. There's 9, which means that Mr. 5 is centered. Okay. It's not gonna work. What? Why are you being a pain, sir? Let's go delete those damn lights again. Secret tunnel is so dirty. Dirty in what way? I mean, you know, what are we talking about here? It's like a White House tunnel. I think we're looking good. Oh, let's do what we do when there's two. Split it here, split it there, and there. Upside down. I'm looking forward to no more upside down signs. This feels like a laser ballroom. Oh, like laser tag. Is that what you mean? It's looking good. All right, let's move on. We're kicking names and taking ass. Just gonna go ahead and delete you. Because I got a new girlfriend. Auto save. One, two, three, all right, we're back to our regular old selves here. Except for the pipe in the way. Trifle me not with detail. Well, I hope this is enough room. I thought we measured. Well, may have to be. Yeah, he's definitely a shorty. All of these are going to have to be this short. We're gonna have to test this. We're gonna have to test it. So we're gonna have to actually build this one. Where did that G come from? All right. Wow, the light's in the wrong place. It's great. The right place there. Again with the G. Let's see if I can put this shit back. All right. The thing is that we tested that on a different depth, but this side of the factory is thinner than the south side. So we got to make sure we can make the turn. I got an idea if we can't really. What in the hell is going on? Yeah, get in the truck to fix that bug. We pull in. I don't think I can do this. We need 5 space here, which means this has to be pulled back. Let's go look. We're gonna have to pull that plate back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 5 and 1. So 1 over and then 5. This doesn't matter. This is where we chop. What the F happened here, sir? You. All right, so we need 5 there, and we're gonna have to move that light, but I'll move him later. I did 2. What am I doing? Okay, so this is a problem. All right, and then we need 5. Yeah, you go. You go here. No, I need 2 of you. This is where the 2 is. That's where the 2 is. It's on that wall, not the other wall. Okay. One. Three. 4. And then you get the little trimmy trim. Okay, and then you get got here. This is what we got to do to make this work. But it's really not that big of a deal, to be honest. Just a little bit different format. You and your friend is your friend Gene Land now playing this game. Oh, like LAN connection? Nice, old school. I respect that. I used to do Halo 1 and Halo 2 LAN parties like a boss. I also did Star Wars Galaxies LAN as well. Oh, it's gonna go right through the light. It's kind of cool, actually. That's a working pipe. That actually has shit in it we need. TeamSpeak, yeah, I play. Well, I've been playing games for a long time. I played long before. I was playing games when you used ICQ. Not as long as some that are watching here, okay? Some of you old timers are gonna pipe up and be like, "Brr," but pretty old. That's the sound they make too, by the way. Those old guys. Brr. All right, this will absolutely work. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. You used ICQ and forums. Are the lights just billboards? Yes. I have Lumen very much turned on. Are we fixited? We are. Fix it and forget it. You have a DVD copy of Battlefield 2? Let me show you guys something. I have it in this drawer. I just saw it. There's a bunch of shit in this drawer. Hold on. Hold, please. I have the correct drawer. Of course, now I can't find it. Got it. Alright, let me put all this stuff back. When I'm bending down like this, you guys can see my bald spot, huh? Alright. Okay. Oh, it's dusty. Look at this beautiful beast. Wing Commander 2 Deluxe Edition. Origin 1996. A Chris Roberts game. This is the original CD. 1996, I was 12 years old. Grill Sergeant, that sucks. Back in my day, I used to use black and white smoke as binary signals to let my friend know he was dead. If you want to know where Star Citizen started, right here. Okay? This is how you know Chris Roberts. This is how I know Chris Roberts. Star Citizen is how you know him. Wing Commander 2 is how I know him. We're not the same. Wing Commander 1? Yeah, I played Wing Commander 1 as well, but I didn't have the CDs. Actually, I got that game because it was a bonus. It was a bonus CD game. It was a bonus CD-ROM game in a multimedia like kit that my dad bought. It had like a sound blaster. It had I think a CD-ROM drive, a couple of things, right? And you guys are right in the freaking way here. We had that one and also one called Armored Fist. The Armored Fist copy actually was, I don't know if I probably still have Armored Fist. Armored Fist was... Armored Fist 1994. It was on 3.5 floppy. It was a tank game. This right here. Oh my god. Seeing this, you have no idea what it does to me. I played this game so freaking much. It was on like 5 3.5 floppies. And we'd have to stick them in there when we installed the game, and it would say like, okay, put the next disc in. Okay, put the next disc in, you know? This is the precursor to World of Tanks, baby. Battlezone 1998? I don't think so. Don't think so. Alright, you're gonna move, sir. Let's move you guys up, though. I remember I always had to ask my mom permission because I had to play on her computer, which was the work computer. Like, my parents owned their own business and had a computer invoice system, and so all my dad's work, basically my dad would go do the mobile service, right, the work, and my mom would write the invoices and do the books and answer the phones and schedule the work at home, while homeschooling us, by the way. And I always wanted to play because I didn't have my own computer at the time, of course, and I only got to play Wing Commander on the weekends. I had the Wing Commander 2 strategy guide. Oh, so good. It had like this story built into it. Like, a lot of work went into that strategy guide. All right, and then we need 5. 1, 2, 4. What other games did I play at about that time? I played Myst. I played a lot of DOS games too. Should we even use that blueprint here? I feel like it's not even worth it. We have to delete so much of it. Oh, the strategy games, the strategy guide books. Fat ass books. I don't remember that. I think as a 12-year-old, I would remember fat ass books. No, you mean they were fat books. For a second there, I thought you were talking about like they were a brand. You know, like big ass fans. Street Rod 2. I played one called Mega Race. We played Mega Race, we played Wolfenstein. I learned my first German from Wolfenstein. The strat books, yeah. Here, let me see if I can find the strategy book. Wing Commander 2 Ultimate Strategy Guide. No image available. Yeah, this is it. Oh, guys. Oh, this right here. Oh, it's my childhood right here. I didn't have the other two, but I didn't have this one. I had this one here. I read this thing cover to cover to cover. I can't tell you how many times. Look, Star Citizen Wiki, Wing Commander 2. This right here. I can hear the music. I can literally hear the music. It's good times. By the way, I think I actually own those on Steam. And yet I haven't played them. No, I own them on, I know where I own them. I own them on EA. I own them on EA. Yeah, Wolfenstein was dope. My mom hated when my dad played Wolfenstein and I watched. She's like, it's too violent. Joke's on her. I'm playing video games and nobody can stop me now. Boom. And then right in the middle. Boom. All right, and then let's bring down our friend. Where are you? Where are you, friend? Right here. You need to come in around behind. Really back there. What about... You're here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, why don't we just reverse this? All we have to do is reverse this. Right? Yeah. All right. I'll fix the colors in a second here. All right, well, shoot. Let's go up here. Okay, nice. We got a little cubby hole to deal with this later. That problem is solved. All right, let's do the arrows. And then this guy. And then pretty much everything changed when I started playing MMOs. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. In fact, Star Wars Galaxies is why I learned about and started enjoying economics. I thought it was really fascinating that within a few months of the game, well, maybe like 6 months of the game coming out. And remember, Star Wars Galaxies predated World of Warcraft by 6 months or something like that, right? So it was by no means the first MMO, but it was the first one I had played. And so I remember reading this report or this article or something. I think we're done in here. About how within, I don't know, 6 months of the game, something like that, the player money, the overall money in the game had migrated to the top, like the top 95% of the money had migrated to the top like 90, or like the top like 5% of the player base, basically just like the real world. And I don't know why, I just really loved that idea, and it made me start looking into economic like principles and stuff. Now looking back, most likely it was because they figured out how to exploit, which in a way is also how the real world works. So what are you gonna do? Grill Sergeant, and that's 6 out of 10 games completed in 2025. Set a goal to work on my backlog and complete 10 games this year. Nice. What else is on the to-do list, Grill Sergeant? And then 2. All right, 1. If only she knew you'd grow up to be a doggo killer. I am not a doggo killer. Okay? That was doggo manslaughter. It was dog slaughter. Through negligence. Negligence alone and nothing else. All right, well, Clifford was negligence. And I keep getting it wrong. Well, all right. How many times am I going to get this wrong? All the times. Okay. Doggo killer. What was his name? I can't even remember the name of the doggo. Senator Binks. Representative Binks. Representative Binks the first. Look, maybe I should have kept killing doggos because Representative Binks the third turned out to be a Sith Lord. So in my prior Satisfactory playthrough, it was him the whole time. Grill Sergeant, no set list, but I have downloaded Crime Scene Cleaner, TLOU. What's TLOU again? Satisfactory, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Hollow Knight, nice. TLOU again. Oh, The Last of Us. Got it. Took me a second. I got there though. All right, my work here is done. Let's go. We got one more to build, and then we got to go back through all of them and do final detail work, but that is a lot easier than the shit that we've been doing. Light on. Oh, we had a light on. I watched the game showcase today. I don't know. I don't play a lot of games like that get showcased. I have so many other games that I always want to play that I don't. Usually even watch those things, you know? And by the end here, I'm getting really fast at this. And now we're done. Just how it always works. Autosave. Alrighty. I played a little bit of Ori. I would have kept playing, I just... You know? Got busy. Like everybody else. All right, I think all we need is this one. Very nice. All right, let's get some lights in. Okay, nice. All right, now let's go through and do all of the detail work. It's so far away. It just makes more sense to drive there. Bum, bum, bum. Shortcut. Okay. I say we go through and do all the paint. Oh my God. Gonna delete your ass. All right. I just need a second here. Okay. So what do we got here? It's my allergies. Okay. We've got a line on the inside box and the small stripey on the outside box and big stripeys in the load zone. And over here, we've got lines on the outside. We've got the big stripeys again in the corners and arrows leading in and out and dotted line down the center. That's a center dotted line. All right, let's see how much of this we can remember. Also, there's several other things. Well, we'll clean up. We'll do that later. So arrow. Okay, and lots of sideline. And you corner. No. Sideline. Corners go here. Oh, we got to put the truck in. Truck station. Yeah, we'll do the rest in a second. I mean, on the next pass. Big lines. Big stripies. Right. Corner, flat across the front, and corner. I think that's a pretty good representation of what we had before. Oh, this one. Just a couple. Are we thinking it's good? I'm thinking we're good. Like 660 hours in the save. Let's go check next door, see if we missed anything. I mean, that looks identical to me. Let's knock them out. Knock them out the box, Luke. Knock them out. Ooh, custom work here. All right. No. Arrows. Dotted line. Let's get these in. Let's get rid of this. Feel like you don't need some of this. Which ones are we gonna keep? Let's just start fresh. Gotta keep the ones in front of here for sure. Then maybe all we need. So that's enough for now. Let's put the truck stations in. Right door time. Okay, what else? Feel like we do sideline all the way down. Can fix those lines with a little bit of Z fighting shenanigans. All right, let's get in these guys. And then what if we do this? I think this works. Let's go ahead and do the trick here, which I think we're gonna do this. What I'm about to do here, if you don't know, is bring up this foundation a very, very, very tiny amount. Okay. Why did you do that, you may ask? So I can slide another one under here, paint the sidelines there and there on the underneath one, and over the top one I can paint my arrows. So now I get the line and the arrow. That's also how you remove Z fighting. One, two. One, two. That one goes there and there. All right, I think we're painted. Also, I think I forgot to do that trick on the first one or two that we did. Let's go ahead and hit this one here with the same. Ah, that looks good. let me run and fix these other ones real quick. Yeah, see, they don't have the line. To some of you, oh, hold on, I stretch my neck. Okay, we're stretched, we're good. I'm gonna try to sit up. Getting a stiff neck. How we doing? 6.5 hours. We're a little over halfway done. Well, the maximum. I would prefer not to have to do the maximum. We are making good progress on this construction, and I do think that we may be very, very close to fully debugging the rocket fuel plant. We've made some great progress. So hopefully I don't have to pull the full 12 hours to finish everything that needs to be done in this factory. But there is some cosmetics that I would love to get to. So I don't know. Okay, looking good. Did we do this one? We did. Okay. Our little fortress of solitude is coming together. This was definitely the hard one. And then we'll come back through and do all the ceilings, and we will catch the power. Okay, back to the easy ones. And yeah, let's go ahead and start with our lines. Maybe I should start with this. Kind of need that for a guide. Outside comes down. Can't remember. It's the box top. Man, I thought I had set aside way too much room down here. We are using it all up. All right, the box comes down. All right, got it. This has been a really, really fun factory. This may be one of my most favorite factories I've ever made. I love the little nooks and crannies. dotted line. Almost forgot. All right, now it's time for the trick. I'm 22 minutes behind the live. Don't know if you already did, but don't forget all the ceilings and every niche, and to darken the concrete boxes that house the stations. So I'm doing that last. The ceilings for sure I'm gonna do on the last pass. I'll do ceiling work and connecting the lights. 2. I thought I already darkened them. Maybe I used something else than aluminum. We can go check on that before we do our final pass. I thought I had that dialed in already. That's why I had it set to that. But maybe it's the wrong cooler. Autosave. Ooh, missed a box there. Nope. Just a line, just a line. It's wrong. It's wrong too. Ended up putting it here. Looks better without it going in there anyway. To be honest, this makes me want to delete my world and start over with the building factories with huge truck and trains accommodating ground floors. Well, you know, don't delete and start over. You know, I would say try to finish what you've got, and then you have something, you know, finish the game, finish what you're doing, finish learning what you need to learn, and then you have something to look forward to, you know, when you start your next playthrough. Is one way. I mean, you know, maybe you don't want to do that, but that's one path. Oh, I see you. Three to go. I think we decided it was easiest if we did this first. And then I think it was nice and easy when we did this. Let's put in the corners. There's a corner here, corner there, corner there, and a corner there, and the rest should be just straight up sidelines. You get deleted. Right, and arrows. All right, I miss anything? I don't think so. I'm a fan of starting over. Sunken cost means nothing to me. Have you beaten the game? You've been thinking about starting over for a long time, to be honest. Well, I understand that. You know, if you need to use me as an excuse to do what you know that you probably should be doing, then I won't stop you. In fact, that's what I'm doing with you guys, talking about my weight loss. Right? If I talk to you guys about it, it'll you know, be the excuse I need to help me do what I know what I want to do and should do anyway. Okay. 2 to go. Corner. Okay. Ooh, actually I didn't need to do that. And arrows. All right, miss anything? Eyes are getting worse. I mean, I've stopped my stream because my eyes have bothered me much more often than I've stopped streaming because I'm tired. Stupid eyes. We're knocking these out fast though. One more paint job. All right, let me sit up for a sec. $7 hours. Oh, building these, I knew when I made the list, building these was going to be a slog. Okay. Thumbs up, let's do this. I gotta get a new mic stand. I have one picked out. I want to get one because this one kind of comes from up and drops down. And so I'm kind of forcing it to kind of like do this when it doesn't want to. Instead, I need to get one that comes across and is held up. Tesla, what is going to be the diet that you will use to start your weight loss? So I already have. Those are my weights. It is fasting. Fasting and walking pretty much exclusively. When I eat one meal a day, lean protein and filling vegetables, essentially. It needs to have a better protein to calorie ratio than an egg for me to eat it. So that's tuna, chicken breast, ground turkey. Pretty much it. There's some like lunch meats that are close, but not much more than that. Very little cheese. And so the intermittent fasting is one meal a day when I eat, but I'm trying to do, I was able to do a 72-hour fast. So I ate on Sunday, and then I didn't eat Monday or Tuesday, and then I ate on Wednesday. So that's a 72-hour fast. And then I fasted Thursday, but I ate today. So that was a 48-hour fast. And then I have some social obligations basically on Sunday and Tuesday. So I'm basically going to eat Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but I'm going to try to keep it lighter. And then I'll be back to fasting on Wednesday. Recon, I tried to diet, but nothing really works for me. I guess it was just my willpower. What has worked for me so far was cut back on how much I eat. I just don't have the strength to tell myself I can't eat certain things. Yeah, so I'm the opposite. Recon, I'm the opposite. Once I start eating, it is very difficult for me to stop. But I can kind of lock in on, making sure that I don't like drink soda or eat fast food or stuff like that. If I start eating something bad, I'm screwed. I just keep eating. That's my problem. And it's always been my problem. Like I know it's a problem, and I stop myself sometimes, right? I catch it sometimes, but then other times it's tough, and there's definitely for me an emotional connection for eating that, may or may not should be there, but it is. And I recognize that it's there, but regardless, it's still really hard to, to deal with. So, but that's why the fasting has worked so well for me. Because I'm far less hungry. So I'll tell you this, it takes way less willpower for me to not start eating than it does for me to stop eating early once I started. So my initial fast was 3 days. Well, I'd like to do something like every week. I'd like to do like Sunday to Wednesday. It's really hard for me to not eat on Fridays. It's really hard. Just mentally, because it's Friday, right? I think what'll probably end up happening is I'll fast Monday and Tuesday. Well, in a perfect world, I would fast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I would eat Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what I would like to do. I don't know if I can make it that far, and then I could maybe, yeah, that's what I would like to do. And if I could keep walking, well, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm talking. But by the way, just so everybody knows, not everybody can fast. It's much more difficult for women to fast because, you know, you've got these things called hormones that men don't have to worry about, at least not in the same way. So my wife tried to fast the same way that I was, and it broke her. She just couldn't do it. And it's because she wasn't taking those things into account. And there's a book called Fast Like a Girl that I would recommend that any woman that wants to fast should read. My wife has been able to do some fasting off of that. But for me, I read and kind of used, there's a book called The Ultimate Guide to Fasting by Dr. Jason Fung. And that was the one that I used to kind of set these things that I'm doing. I'm taking electrolytes on 2 days. I don't really need it, but by the third day, I definitely need some bone broth. I'm doing bone broth with salt. And by the way, when I say fast, I'm not having any calories. Years ago, I once lost 70 pounds. For me, losing weight means just getting used to being hungry all the time. Well, right. But see, the thing is with me for fasting, I'm not hungry all the time. You would think you would be hungry all the time, but I'm not. I get hungry for about 20 minutes at 11 o'clock and for about 20 minutes at about 4:30. And if I drink some water and literally go for a walk, eat while I'm fasting, I'm fine. And by the way, the most I've ever fasted was 3 weeks. I have fasted 21 days with 0 calories. There were some unpleasant side effects when I started eating again. But other than that, that lasted about a day and everything was fine after that. So the 3 weeks was probably not something, it was tough. The biggest problem with the 3 weeks is that my mind, my subconscious, it was just thinking about food all the time. I dreamt about food. I wasn't even really hungry. Like, I wasn't physically hungry, but my mind was like, bro, what are you doing? And like, if I was just sitting, oh, there we go. I knew there was one somewhere. If I was just sitting, not doing anything, you know, or working or whatever, like the smell of pizza would pop into my head, like randomly. And I'm just like, dude, like I'm not even thinking about food. I'm not even hungry, but that was tough. That was the hardest part about that long fasting. But that didn't really start for me till after the first week. So I think on this weight loss journey that I am sort of still crafting, I think I'm gonna eat. No, I think I'm gonna eat at minimum once a week, minimum. Because, like I said, just kind of getting in more than that is fine, and I can do it. It just comes with some side effects that I don't think I need. You know what I mean? All right, so yeah, which ones did we do here? Did we do aluminum? Chrome? No, that's my problem. Did I do unpainted? I didn't do unpainted. I did carbon steel. All right, so we have to do each of these carbon steel. We have to cover the corners. We have to paint all of these the correct color up there. Yeah, I just picked the wrong color. That was my problem. All right, let's do it. Drink teas during the fast. Yeah, I drink teas. I've done the cleansing ones too. Those produce results. Let me tell you. I think honestly the fasting is cleansing enough for me. I'm good. We're gonna do... that's our problem. But I've done that. They are not a joke. You better be home. I'll tell you that. Don't do that away from home. Do not. That is not something you want to do and then go into work. But yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, it's easy for me. It's well, it's hard to get started. It's not easy to get started. I've false started a bunch of times, right, on the fasting, and I'm like, man, I've done this before. Why can't I get started? And then there's this thing called the keto flu, which is basically like your body. Most people have never gone more than 2 days without eating. Right? Most people in the, you know, the first world don't go longer than 2 days without eating. Okay? And so it is very rare for people for years and years and years to go into ketosis, right? Like legitimate ketosis. Which, by the way, I used to get pee strips to test my ketones to be sure that I'm in ketosis. And if you're fasting, ketosis happens depending on how active you are. Basically, it's when your liver runs out of glycogen. Ooh, we got to move this one. Damn it. No, we're good. I already moved it. You're not using sugar anymore. You're using your fat directly, and a bunch of things happen. But all right, are we good? Are we good? Is this done? Oh, power. Okay, he has power. But the first time you get into ketosis, basically it's nicknamed the keto flu, and that is because your body what is going on? I have the wrong thing. Yeah, we better go back. Hey, gamer programmer. Because your body is in ketosis for the first time, you know, and it's not used to, it likes glycogen, right? Or it likes sugar, all right? It likes carbs. It likes functioning off of carbs. But you're telling it for the first time, hey, you don't get carbs, you get fat. And it gets mad at you. It doesn't like it. And it fights you. And it says, your muscles say, hey, I don't want this. I want what I've been having for years. And so your muscles start to ache because they don't have the same sugar that they are used to. And that's why you can sometimes get a headache, because your brain is like, you know what, we would prefer this other stuff. And so that lasts usually for about everybody's different. Some people can flip into it no problem. All right, we're powered and we're loaded. Let's go to the next one. But for me, the first time fasting in like a year or so, I feel bad for about a day. Beams on the corners, beams on the corners. Thank you. I feel bad for about a day. Like 2 to 3 days in, not eating, the hunger pain actually starts to dissipate. It goes away completely. Like for me, it doesn't even start to dissipate. I don't really get, like I said, I don't get hungry when I'm fasting. For about 20 minutes at about 11:30 in the morning, and then about 20 minutes about 4:35 in the afternoon. That's it. Those are the only times I'm hungry. I am hungry. I shit you not. Okay, I am hungry less often when I'm fasting than when I'm eating normally. It is harder for me to not eat so much when I'm eating, like, I never really eat breakfast. When I'm eating a lunch and a dinner, if I'm eating 2 meals a day, if I'm eating lunch and a dinner, it is very difficult. I'm hungry basically all day. You know, or that snacky feeling where you're like, you know, basically all day. That is all gone when I'm fasting. What do I want? I want this. After a day or two, like, it sometimes is a bit, you know, no joke, but plus the flu can make you, the keto flu can be a little bit a pain in the butt for sure. And then some people get dizzy, but that's usually, so the thing is most of us get most of our water and electrolytes from our food, right? It's salt and water. So when I'm fasting, I'm very, very careful to drink lots of water, like extra water. And I take electrolytes. I have salt in my coffee. You know, no calories in the coffee. It's just coffee. And then I have salt in the bone broth. And then, like I said, I'm taking electrolytes. So usually if you've ever fasted and you've gotten dizzy, it's a salt problem. It's electrolytes. I take potassium, magnesium, something else. You can also get those, like, you know, electrolyte, there's like electrolyte things that you can get. Little packets or whatever. But yeah, that's for me. What I found is if I have like bone broth with a decent amount of salt in it, any sort of dizziness or whatever goes away. It's not, because my body can get plenty of energy from my fat. Like, I could walk from here to New York City without eating. Not a problem. Like, I have that much energy. So it's not really an energy problem. Now, obviously, you know, 130 pound, you know, 6 foot tall guy that works all day isn't going to be able to fast, and nor should you. But you know, I'm a big fatty, and I got plenty stored. I want to use it up. I feel like these were all turned. I feel like now these were all turned. So anyway, these are just things that I've found have been good for me, and I read that book. That book is really inspiring. It has been, so I've done everything. If you name it, I've done it, except for vegan. I've done everything except for vegan. I'm sorry, I like meat. Fasting is the first thing that really worked. Keto kind of worked. Kind of. But the intermittent fasting plus keto was absolutely amazing. And then the longer term fasting, like 48, 72 hours, was ridiculously good. I'm 6'2". And when I started this last week, I weighed 378 pounds. So I have a lot of muscle on me, but I am also very large, and I'm too large. I don't feel like right now I can do what I want to do or need to do, right? And that's part of the problem, actually. When I get down to like 300, I will feel great. I'll feel amazing. I'll feel like I can stop. and I have to try to keep going. You know, that's actually, you know, something that I don't want to let myself happen again, because I've done that before, right? I get down to like 300 or like 280 and I'm just like, oh my God, I feel amazing. I can work all day. I can walk like, you know, 15,000 steps, right? I'm still super heavy, but like I'm so much lighter than I've been in the past that I feel amazing, right? I can go work out. I can do whatever I want to, right? And so my challenge is going to be, when I do get down to there, to not take the foot off the gas, because right now it's easy. Right now, well, especially last week, I felt terrible. I wasn't sleeping well. I just let everything kind of get away from me. And so I was like, okay, you know, I was using how I was feeling as motivation. But as soon as I start feeling better because I'm doing well, you know, I have to keep going. Did we get everything? Did we get everything? So that's going to be my challenge, you know, is to keep going. But, ooh, actually, I don't like... No, I guess that's fine. One of the things that I want to do this time is I want to see the number 1 as the first number. I want to go to 199. Yeah, man, I'm normally hungry all the time. I just have to, dude, I know what you're saying. And there are people that I say that to that think I am making it up because they don't get hungry all the time. Like my wife, right? You know, she, you know, we'll be sitting down to dinner and she won't have any food. And I'm like, what's wrong? Are you, you know? And she's like, no, I'm just not hungry. And I honestly, I just can't like fathom it. I just can't. I'm just like, I don't understand that. You know? I don't know. And I know that I have, like I said, I know that I have this sort of emotional attachment to food. But you know, it doesn't mean that I, you know what to do about that fact. But yes, so or this one, right? I've told people this and they think I'm crazy. So you know how I have this, and I have a theory on this. All right. So I've talked about before how I have the sound thing, like the chewing or the clicking when somebody does the same sound over and over again. But it happens with smells as well. It's kind of like just sensory in general. Basically I have a hard time filtering out. Once I start thinking about something, I have a hard time not thinking about it. You know, if I hear somebody chewing, then that's all I can hear. I can't hear anything else. I can't hear the show. If my kids are screaming at each other, what do I need? You know, like in the other room and my wife and I are trying to watch a show. I can't hear the show no matter how loud it is. All I can hear is them like, you know, screaming at each other. So I have to get up and get them to stop screaming, right? Which happens all the time. So it's things like that, right? Well, I know, ooh, we gotta fix that. I know where basically every fast food restaurant is, between where I am and where I'm going every time I drive. Like it just exists in my head, right? And I'm basically always thinking about it. Like, and part of the problem too for that is when I was growing up, we went out to eat, including fast food, as a treat when we had money, right? And so the limiting factor that's baked into my noodle is, oh, you don't go out to eat if you don't have money. Well, basically my adult life, I can afford to go out to eat. So I've had to retrain why I don't do that, because it doesn't make me feel good, right? I think I want it, but I don't want it, you know, despite the short term. Are we good here? Did I get everything? Oh, corners, right? And so yeah, every time I drive by every fast food, I don't get it. That may be 1,000 times that I drive by. I see it. I think about it, even if it's in the back of my mind, right? I don't get it until, you know, the time that I do, right? And so, you know, it's like, it takes a ton of willpower. And I think that sometimes people don't, like, if you get it, then you get it, right? And it's kind of hard to, you know, talk about with people that don't get it. I saw this comment on, like, I have to work hard, and I will have to work hard all my life to keep my weight under control. And I should, by the way. In no way am I saying that I shouldn't have to. I absolutely should. I have to do it. I want to stay alive a long time. I've got kids. I love my life. I love my life and my wife. I want to stay alive. Okay? I have to do this. But it's not easy. You know, and I saw this comment once where somebody basically said that, you know, it was a person that was about as heavy as me. And they were like, you have to work hard to get that fat. And I'm thinking to myself, no, dude, you would have to work hard to get that fat. You know, you know, and part of it's my lifestyle, for sure. A big chunk of it's my lifestyle. My main job, my side job, and my hobbies are all sitting. And, you know, I could definitely do a standing desk or something like that. But normal people don't have to do a standing desk, right? That just serves my point, right? Not normal people, but like other people don't have to do a standing desk. You know what I'm saying? So I've got to figure it out though, right? And I know what I enjoy, and I've talked about it. It's I do enjoy walking because I can listen to my audiobooks, talk to my wife if she can come, and I really do enjoy working out. It takes me back to when I used to wrestle. You know, I enjoy the feeling of my muscles being like just totally like maxed out. You know. Okay, is this another one done? Nope, the beams. I forget the beams every time. All right, this guy. Sorry, I was ranting. I missed your chat. You're probably already gone. I'm 6'4", and I feel like weight control for us over 6 foot guys is a common issue because we have higher caloric needs to begin with. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That could be a part of it for sure. I build muscle crazy fast. Like, oh, I think I forgot to hook up the power on the last one. I mean like a stupid fast. Like in a way that people don't believe me when I say. I remember in high school even, right? Before I was before I was a real man, my workout partner and we were both very similar. Where the hell are the nodes? There we go. My workout partner he was so mad. Yeah, he had a completely different body type, and I just put out, like, we weightlifted all summer, and I mean I put on 15 pounds of muscle in one summer as a high schooler. Like, it was ridiculous, you know, like in 3 months, you know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this one's good. We better go back and check the other one. I forgot to do the power. Nope, he's okay. Looking great, bold of you to go on screen. Oh yeah, I was always going to. And then oh no, I didn't hit these. Yeah, okay, let's hit these. I'm committing to this channel, right? Like, for a while I wasn't 100% sure, kind of a deal, but no, we are going for it. Let's do this. And then, ooh, you're right here, nice. And then that. Then you should be, and I think that faceless channels are possible, but I feel like I would be kind of, I'm asking, like, why make it harder when that's unnecessary, you know? So let's go for it. But yeah, I know what I like doing, but I have to do it. I have to do it every day. If I don't walk every day, every day I'm eating. If I eat, I have to walk. If I'm fasting, it's less of a big deal. But if I really want to do well, well, then I'll walk on a day that I'm fasting. And by the way, walking, I'm talking like, I really need to get like 10,000 steps. Ah, shoot. All right, gold. I accidentally hit the truck. But anyway, I've got the plan. I got to stick with it. And, you know, you guys are going to help me because I'm talking about this and I'm thinking about it. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I have to weigh. I really have to weigh myself because I'm numbers kind of oriented, you know, and I get up in the morning and I see that number and it will help motivate me to not eat, basically, right? I do my best. I think, honestly, if I could just do one meal a day, really kind of burn out this desire for lunch, at least on the weekdays, it'll help a lot. Explo, let's move on to a different topic, unless you guys want to keep talking. What will you play next when you are 100% done with Satisfactory? So I've got a list. Not that, that's my weights. Where's my list? I do actually have something to add to this list. Where did I keep my list? Starter factories? Was it here? No. Where did I stick that? I literally made a list. There we go. Rank of games on construction post Satisfactory. So 100% Ashes of Creation. I play MMOs. I love MMOs. Sorry, YouTube, I see some chats. I'll get to you. I see you, Drat Man. I want to play Ashes of Creation. What time would you eat one daily meal? What works best for me is a 4-hour window. Basically, it's 20 hours, 4 hours. I don't eat for 20 hours, no calories, only calories within a 4-hour window. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. works the best for me. I can have a little bowl of something at about 4:30, and then I eat dinner at about 6:37, and then I'm done. That works the best for me. A lot of people eat at lunch because they don't want to eat a big meal close to going to bed. But see, I go to bed so late that 7 o'clock isn't late. So Ashes of Creation, I'm going to definitely be playing that. We've got a guild coming. I've talked about it a lot on the channel. We actually already have a guild. We have officers. We have guild allies. I'll be doing that as soon as I'm done with Satisfactory. Probably 80% of my game time is going to be Ashes of Creation. It's in alpha. Ashes of Creation. Okay. I want to play Schedule 1. We're gonna add something here. We're gonna call it a tie in second place. I really want to play Expedition 33. I will play it. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Is that how you spell it? An E. Yeah. It's an E, not an I. I thought so. Thought it didn't look right. There we go. I will play Expedition 33. I've never really played a game like that, but the music, I wanna experience the story. It's gonna get spoiled. I want to play it. Everybody's been saying you should play it. I want to play it. I think it'd be really fun to play. And then I'm gonna play Schedule 1. These are gonna happen. These will happen. The Crust will happen. Shapes 2 will happen. Factorio Round 2. I want to play this too. It will probably happen, but it probably won't happen very soon. This is a big time commitment. Stellaris, Timberborn. Timberborn's probably more likely than Stellaris, to be honest. Those should probably be switched. I like Stellaris, and I think it would be really fun to play with my 5090 on the stream. But you know, we'll see. But yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna do Wildcard Wednesdays, so I can always have room on Wednesdays to play something that I feel like playing. Yeah, you caved and got Schedule 1 after my friend was streaming it. Oh, it's so cheap, especially when the dude had it on sale. By the way, the dude, ultimate Giga Chad, like his game starts doing well and he puts it on sale. Like, what a boss. All right. Did we do this? We did. All right, let's keep going. Okay, Drapman. So why should you do it? What are you asking? Rock and Ron just got home. Daddy Handyman had jobs to do at older daughter's apartment, but now I have a dilemma. Start watching live and watch troubleshooting via VOD later, or start from 7 hours ago. Ooh, that is a dilemma. Timberborn is amazing. I know. I want to play it, and maybe one day I will. And remember, guys, I work a 40-hour-a-week job. I am not a full-time content creator. Not even close. I cheat a lot. My daughter helps me edit, but yeah, not even close. All right, let's do this first. Captain of Industry. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. You son of a bee. I would go full time though. I would do it. I really enjoy streaming. I do not enjoy editing. But I really do enjoy the streaming. I would love to do something that I love to do. You know what I mean? I think I have a long way to go to get better as well. I think I am getting better. But I can get better. And it, you know, and that's one reason I need to expand my channels a little, my games a little bit. Come on. Such a pain in the butt. You know, widen the appeal a bit. But I mean, let's be honest, right? What I do in Satisfactory, I kind of consider it like more like a podcast where I happen to be playing a video game. You know, and I think that's a good thing, right? Because this game is chill. You know, it's I could take it at my own pace. You know, if I want to stop and shoot the shit about something, I can. But yeah, I don't know if it's possible. I think it's possible. I've been really studying how several very large content creators that they spend their personal time streaming, and how they've grown their channel, and how that monetization works. These long and they do long streams like me, and how they blew up, right? Because it's really hard to grow just doing long streams alone. You need other things. It's very hard to grow on Twitch. Oh, sorry, Tesla. So your daily calorie intake will be 1,200. So if I'm fasting like 4 days, let's say 4 days a week, let's say I fast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I eat Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I manage to only eat one meal, I'm probably eating in that one meal 2,500 calories or so. It's still a medium-ish to small meal for me, but that's 2,000 to 2,500 calories probably. But on average, across the week, that's why I like fasting, is because, you know, I got a free day basically, right? So it cuts the calories that I ate in half. If I eat every other day, my average is cut in half. But yeah, 1,200 calories. Yeah, I mean, I have hardcore calorie counted as well, but that is very difficult to sustain just because of the work. Like the work to be accurate with calorie counting like that is tough. I instead focus on eating good food, and like I want to use my brain power, my limited brain power, instead of the counting calories, on eating good food and walking and going and working out when I'm eating protein. All right, we good? Did I hit everything? Oh, gotta do this. But I did do that. And if you like calorie counting, there is an app called Macro Factor that was absolutely amazing. It was really good. I had it trained to tell me my... Sorry guys. I gotta get in the habit of doing that again on long streams. I don't know why it's doing it again. No, I'm sorry, guys. Silent Storm, I'll answer your question. Sorry. Yeah, I could do a standing desk. Oh, you said, why don't I do a standing desk? Well, because it's a pain in the ass. There's a delay on YouTube, guys. The delay on YouTube is ridiculously long. Twitch is very fast. Sorry about that. I need to get in the habit. I don't know the best way to make that happen. Maybe I'll set a timer for like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. 6 hours in, reset my mic. It's super irritating. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate it. Jeebers knew. Jeebers knew what was going on. It wasn't as bad. Well, that's good. Enshrouded. Yeah, probably not. Silent Storm. What is the point of this underground? So this factory that is above us has to, so all of my factories use trucks to transfer items on my road system. This particular factory has its truck station access through these tunnels. Let me just peek outside real quick. We're almost done with this. This is my city. I've got streets everywhere. I've got basically these truck stations, these stops, well, this power plant uses creates a lot of rubber and plastic. Okay, and so I got to move that rubber and plastic to other factories that need it. There's also, it creates packaged rocket fuel. We got to move that to where we need that, and then it intakes aluminum ingots from the aluminum factory for the packaged to make the canisters. So all that stuff needs to be moved in and out through these setups. Yeah, sorry guys. It really irritates me that still happens. But we should be good the rest of the stream. All right, this is the last one, and then we get to do other things. We'll find our to-do list, and we'll progress it. Well, actually, I know what it is. We have to set up our rocket fuel stuff. Our rocket fuel replacement. Our end game packaged rocket fuel. The packaged rocket fuel. Because we've been basically doing a cheat for, I don't know, the last 200 hours or something like that. While we, until we built this factory. Sipping any whiskey? Raymond, I already did, actually. We had some Lagavulin. I'm a little close to being done with the stream to keep going, but I had a decent amount when the stream started. Yesterday's Summer Games Fast, they played a trailer for a new MMO called Chrono Odyssey. Have you seen that? Was that the one? So I'm very particular about my MMOs. I'm very particular about my MMOs. Yes, very nice and peaty. Like a tobacco smoking mermaid's bathwater. I don't really look for MMOs. MMOs find me. But I did see that. I did see that. I need open world PvP, large scale, and sandbox elements. That's what I need. That's why I'm playing Ashes of Creation, because it has those things. Ooh, let's do this. And absolutely zero pay to win. And I do not consider, for the record, I do not consider cosmetics pay to win. I don't. And I'm willing to pay a lot of money. I'm willing to pay for that. I'll pay $15 a month for that kind of an MMO. I'm willing to lead a guild, and I have done so in the past for that kind of MMO. I love large-scale PvP raid leading. I did it in Guild Wars 2 for 7 years, and I miss it a lot. And I hope to be able to do that with the channel guild in Ashes of Creation. Yeah, and no pay to win. Yeah, I love that one. Getting pricey here in the Netherlands, though. Right now I'm sipping Talisker Sky. Interesting. I've never heard of that. So, I mean, basically everybody here only has ever seen, you know, you have never seen me play an MMO, right? Obviously, you've almost all only seen me play Satisfactory. But Satisfactory is a new kid on the block compared to my playtimes with MMO. I've not even dented the playtime with all of my factory games combined into just what I played in Guild Wars 2. Not even close. I think it depends on the game. I think the cosmetics in Guild Wars 2 is pay to win because that's the end game of the game. That I will give you. All right, I agree to that. Some people, it's some people's end game. The reason it isn't for me is that it's not my end game, so I don't give a shit about it. But I that's a good point, Sal. And you know, if you were to feel that way, right, then I would understand that. But for me personally, I don't. Won't leading a guild take a lot of your limited personal family time? Leading the guild, I'm just going to lead the guild on the channel. The channel is, I am going to lead guilds in the same time. That is going to be my playtime. You know? And I have to have good officers, for sure. I already have some really good ones. I have some very good officers already, and I have a good feeling that some other people that are sitting on the sidelines that are going to be officers for me will be just as good. But I need to lead. I have to lead a guild that I'm in for my channel, right? Because I have to be able to you know, veto things that I think are not going to be good for the channel or the people that follow me that are in my guild. So I would not want to do anything but raid lead because I wouldn't want to put myself in a position where I wouldn't have the authority to you know, put into practice the responsibility that I feel for the people and the community that I've grown in this channel. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, guys, that's another thing done. Let's cross it off the list. Where's our list? That was a big one. That was the biggest one. Build the needed garages. We're only on number 3, by the way. But to be fair, we have done a bunch of debugging. By the way, let's go check. Let's go check. All right. Let's see how we're doing. First of all, let's check our power. I want to be above 305. 322. We're doing really good. I must have made a math error at some point. 322. I was just doing that total in my head really quickly. Yeah, I didn't get a single legendary, Sal. I played that game for 7 years, no legendaries. I just didn't care. I gave no shits. No shits were given about legendaries for me. All I did was play World v World. Over and over and over and over again forever. And I raid led. or shot called or whatever the hell you want to call it. All right, so we have green lights starting here all the way around. Green lights represent our efficiency, essentially. It's the coal plants getting the compacted coal that they need, meaning that our rocket fuel is working. Now, there's no way I get to the end until we get the packaged rocket fuel going, but that should actually be a pretty small portion. So there does look to be one or two more problems still to find. You know, but basically there's really not that many. So like this one is not working. Okay. Yes, fine. But these should all be at 100% at this point. And if they're not, then see, that's 98. I don't know about that. This one's going to be lower, 98. So yeah, is this 100? 96. Yeah. So what is the problem? It's water. All right. So our water's very close, but I don't want to go down and debug that anymore. I have a couple more ideas that to clean up those things a bit. But yeah, I will handle the rest of this debugging afterwards. We're looking very good, though. So yeah, a couple more things to fix. The water's still not there, so that's good to know. Ooh, let's get rid of this. And by the way, I have a lot of experience leading guilds. I've led them before, and I will lead them again. And I'm just gonna do it on the channel. I mean, we're gonna have guild meetings. I'll be live. I don't give a shit. I mean, most of my guild is gonna be you guys, the viewers, and you know, if you can't be in the guild, if you don't have time to play an MMO and you want to know what's going on, well, what am I going to do? Have a guild meeting and not be in the channel? Now, you may not be able to hear what I hear, right? Because there's going to be a lot of people in the guild that don't want their voice transmitted, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't want it either, because what if somebody says something horrible, right? I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. So you know, probably not going to do that, but this is so interesting. You backed up. Who's not getting the water? Is this something simple? Oh, so you are not getting the water because you go to there. Okay, that's fine. I understand that. But you're not getting water, and you're not getting enough water. That's what we're gonna fix next, by the way. Yeah, you're not getting enough. You should be getting a shit ton. 600 at all times, bro. You should be having a non-stop water party. I mean, it does look like it's okay. But this was the guy on the end, right? That was like at 96%. Yeah, 96%. I'm pretty sure it's a water issue. Oh, you know what I did? I did it on the other floor. I'm gonna do it here, and maybe it'll help. It shouldn't need that, but maybe it'll just help. Maybe it'll help. All right, we're gonna let it go. Ashes of Creation. The main game that I'm gonna play after Satisfactory. Speaking of playing Satisfactory, let's tackle the next chore. What is it? Ooh, gross. Gross. It's fine. This is all gonna go away. But it does bother me. Shit. I have a problem. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Two, 1, 2. But anyway, I am looking forward to it a lot. It's been a long time since I've well, I took a break from New World to play Satisfactory for a weekend, and it's been 2.5 years. So here we are. All right, so that's fixed. So what are our options here? Did we not get our door? No, we got our doors. I just couldn't find them. Oh, they're behind this. Let's get rid of this shit. That's why I couldn't find them. That's a very good design in the middle. Thank you. Here or probably upstairs? She probably meant upstairs. All right, so we have these two together. The rocket fuel and the aluminum need to be over here because this is where the rocket fuel and the aluminum exist. Let's find that cubby. I think it's over here. Nope. Must be the next one. Yep. Okay. So rocket fuel on this side. Input of items on that side. Is this the second to last one right here? I feel like this is the second to last one. I feel like I need a damn door. I need a door. We gotta figure out how to get us a door. How are we gonna do this, sir? Sir, we need a door. There was something I could put in the corner there. I'm gonna spend about another 10 seconds on this. Bet you if I rotated it, it's fine. Fine, no door. Throws everything off. Alright. We do the rocket fuel out of there. We have 2 more. What do I need? I'd like to pair the ones together that are going to... Okay. All right, and that means we've got one more on this other side. Right, I think I built one. I'm trying to decide which garage goes and accomplishes which goal. What makes the most sense? I think this is the items to storage. I think this is easy. Because then we can just overflow backwards. How much do we want to send to storage? Well, I don't know exactly. Because we don't know how much we're going to need for phase 4 and phase 5. I mean, we just send a shit ton. It doesn't matter right now. We send this 775 and this 760. But just hook them in. You know, and then we will need to redo this. We're not using this one anymore, are we? Nope, let's kill this one. And then we basically just, like I'm doing right now, delete them as we don't need them anymore. All right, this guy. And it's right here. don't want to run this one first because this is I want to do the rocket fuel first, but I wanted to figure out, like, we'll send it into the truck station and we'll name the truck station and stuff, but I don't want to run the truck and then get it hooked up into the central storage. That's a decent amount of work. I want to get the last of the rocket fuel up first so we can get our crap manifolding. Come on. All right, let's do one here and one here, and that should be all we need. Auto save. All right, and then we're gonna go any overflow, copy, paste. All right, it'll back up. It's fine. It'll be roughly half and half, and it'll be great. We're gonna go with let's do storage rub plast, rubber and plastic. All right, so he's set. We'll drive him after. All right, and then that leaves, let's set a sign for ourselves. This is gonna be, because I won't remember. Let's do phase for plastic. Copy. Paste. Rubber. I hardly know her. Phase for rubber. Okay. And then let's go down and let's set phase 5s. Man, I gotta get it. I'm gonna get another mic stand. I gotta get paid first. I used up all my money on my computer, my 5090. The coffers are empty. Here, we'll do phase 5 rubber. And phase 5 plastic. Remember, we are pre-setting up what we need for all the rest of the factories in this playthrough. Well, at least for where the rubber and plastic is concerned, because I don't want to mess with any other oil. Right? We are making insane amounts of rubber and plastic. Well, relatively. It's not like mega factory, but it's pretty big. Okay. That leaves you too far. You are aluminum ingots. In. Rocket fuel factory, or rocket fuel, aluminum ingots. Drop off. All right. All right, now we have to set up a temporary little deal because we don't have an aluminum factory up here yet. PR fuel out. RF packaged rocket fuel out. Let's load. The ingots are unload. Let's set that right now. So when we get the aluminum factory done, we're going to pass aluminum ingots in here. But until we get that done, we need to come up with something temporary. And I was going to do something a little bit more complicated, but I think I'm just going to do... It looks so ugly. We won't be there for very long, though. I guess we'll just do it. So I'm gonna set up a drone. A drone in a truck station. So complicated. Nope. Can't decide. I'm undecided. This doesn't happen very often. All right. I've decided. Temp, alum, ingot, in. Go ahead and even build him. No, we won't do that. All right, aluminum ingots in. We're gonna go through the secret tunnel. Let me think about this. Nope, we're gonna do this. I thought maybe I wasn't gonna do it, and then I decided, nope, we're gonna do it. Yep, thought so. Remember, don't worry, it's temporary. I'm really gonna put that on a t-shirt. What good is it having a secret tunnel if you're not going to use it? Okay. All right, we'll come back for you, sir. Need to do the hookups on this one, or on the back, and I thought I got that. God, that's irritating. That's what I had before. Maybe I just still must have missed it. Okay, I gotta do my my little personal task. Doesn't take long. I do need to do it. It takes about 3 minutes, but I can still re-chat and talk to you guys and stuff. I'm going to hook this in first. Got like no room. We're going through the wall. Hello. Okay, rocket fuel fill up there. Packaged rocket fuel. Okay, we get to go to the aluminum plant. We're gonna get down to the aluminum plant, and then I'm going to take a 2-minute personal break real quick while I handle a task. Aluminum should be right under us. We need to peel some extra ingots. Yep, we already are, aren't we? I thought we might be. Well, we're sending the fluid tanks, but we're gonna cut that shit out. We need to send. I mean, this is part of the. This is part of it. I mean, we're gonna be redoing everything. We have to redo the rocket fuel. The whole setup. The whole shebang. All right. Let's do this. Let us chill for a second. This is one of my favorite factories right here. All right. I can still read chat and everything, guys. I just need to do something real quick. Recording is still going. We're still live, which is important. We're gonna live stream. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So the plan is we have to replace our old ad hoc packaged rocket fuel system with our new finalized packaged rocket fuel system. The problem is that the supply of aluminum ingots to our new packaged rocket fuel system has not been built yet, and so we have to temporarily plug that gap. And that's what we're here to do right here. But when we do that, when we do temporarily plug that gap, it'll shut off the old. I'm not done, by the way. It'll shut off the old method of getting rocket fuel. Because we're gonna steal the ingots that we were making for the packaged rocket fuel. The ad hoc version, and we're going to use them for the new version. And then eventually we'll replace this ad hoc ingots as well. As soon as we build the aluminum plant in the city, which is the next factory, which I hope to start tomorrow or tonight, depending on your way of thinking about. Yeah, see, it's making more than it needs. Right. Appreciate your patience. I will get back to it very shortly. I always got to take care of this on my my long streams. I don't have to do it on the weeknight streams. But yeah, Tyler, I got to redo my entire East Coast shore oil plant. I think I did it before. Heavy residue recipe. Oh, the first time? Yeah, the heavy, and then look at diluted fuel. Do you have blenders? If you have blenders, and maybe even if you don't, look at the diluted fuel recipe. There's a version for blenders and there's a version for refineries. The problem is the version for refineries requires packaging. That makes it tough, but it's still just as good as the blender one in terms of ratio. My favorite way to make fuel is a combination of the two. Heavy oil residue and diluted. In fact, I won't build anything other than that. I just won't. I feel like it's a waste of oil to not use those two. Okay, we are more than halfway done. On the tail end. And then we have to change out this rocket fuel setup. Because we are kind of attempting to get 100% efficiency out of our new rocket fuel factory, and because we have factored in using some of the rocket fuel to run our packaged rocket fuel, in order to get it at 100%, we have to set that system up. All right, we're done. We are done. All right, so what's the first step here? Is there any way to fit in another drone port? Temp alum ingot out. Okay. Yes. Where's the fuel go? Fuel's gonna have to go up there. I'm gonna have to run another damn belt. It's so gross. Let's get power. Let's do a splitter. Let's keep both running. Let's not cut it. Let's do a splitter. Let's do a priority splitter. All right. Okay. Just trying to think. How do we get that drone packaged rocket fuel? And we get it by running another belt through the secret tunnel. In the Munchkin back to your place took longer than expected. Well, welcome back. This work on this factory is definitely taking longer than expected. Of course, I think your task a little bit more important than mine. Get out the way! Get out the way! All right, and so you are going to come out here and basically exactly like what we did before. Another temporary measure. Right. All right, we'll definitely prime the pump, and then we'll get our rocket fuel out of here first. This is one of the reasons why I was really trying to wait on this power plant until we can send this. Let's send it, baby. This port, you're going to temp aluminum ingot out and this port. And this should start the action, to be quite honest with you. We can perhaps, let's do rocket fuel. Do we have any aluminum ingots? We have 32 of them. All right, let's check the flow. And see if this does what we want. All right, here they come. There they go. Sounds like it's starting. Packaging is happening. Packaging comes back down. Goes through here. Should come out this hole. I have made a boo-boo. We actually don't want it to go here. We don't want it to go to the fuel line. We're moving it. We want it to go there. But that's okay. We can take it out and put it in there. And there it goes. And that will prioritize resupply of the drone port that is bringing in the ingots. And then we get to set up yep. En route. Okay, we've got work to do over here. We've got a bunch of stuff to set up. So we're going to be dropping off over here. One of these two. And I could really use some of this road. Which we don't have. Shoot. Just drive on it for now. Paint it later. All right, just make wide turns. Let's cut that off and that off. We're gonna go to this one. Okay, he's gonna be our input. All right, this is rocket fuel input. All right, now he has two jobs. He's got to get the fuel over what's the splitting happening here? that is going to stop receiving, and it's going to come in instead. Still coming down though. Yeah, we can go all the way up and then come all the way down. Who cares? Keep the infrastructure. Okay, great. So we're going to come in, go all the way up, and we're going to fill up a couple of drones. And then drone ports. And then feed it back down into this system over here. Okay. But he'll also feed his neighbors too. Also, did I fix these? These were broken. I can't remember how they're broken. Damn it. I should have fixed all four while I was fixing them. Really stupid of me. I can't even remember what's really broken on them. Come in. Is this one assigned? What if we come in? That's a lot easier. And then I leave this problem for another day. Come in, drop off. All right. That's output 1 and output 2. Let's kill output 2. Let's do this one. Package fuel input. All right, and let's kill that from this one. Okay, so we track this guy up. Slot number 3. Rocket fuel's coming in here. Slot number 3, and he goes up. He skips this. We don't need this. Don't need this. Did I run across this problem already? I did. I didn't solve it this way. That's okay. That'll work. Now we're on the straight and narrow. up we go. To the yeah, I suppose we have to go here, don't we? Where's the drones? You're here. Okay. Where did I just connect? There, I think. No? Shoot. Let's change the color here. That's a Christmas one. All red. It's fine. Ooh. And all red. I thought it was that one. There. I want that one happening again. Always incoherent. I don't think I've ever caught the tail end of your stream this late. Usually I'm here from the beginning. Well, welcome. This is the part of the stream where I start to get tired, but I'm too stubborn to stop because I've made unreasonable goals, which is pretty much the story of my life. All right, so we need to come out here. Smart splitter. We need to get to storage. What did I just put in? Here. Right on red. The middle. Where's the free storage? Man, I picked the wrong side. You could do over here. Yeah. No. Okay, we go in here. Okay, this is our packaged rocket fuel to our central storage. And we're coming in here, I think. Yeah. No. I have to get from here to where? No way. I'm not doing that. Screw that. We're going here. Going to the other side. You look tired, Kin? Oh my god. I got sucked into the hole. Well, I am tired. 9 hours. You think I'm tired? You think I look tired now? You should have seen the way I looked when I did that 16-hour run. Let's Go Brandon made me get sucked into a hole. There was so much I wanted to do today. I made a list and everything. That's okay. We got 3 more hours. I'm gonna go for 12 this time. That's what I'm saying. Well, actually, so this is the first time I've streamed with my camera longer than 6 hours. Okay. All right, no more getting sucked into the hole. Oh my God, I almost did again. All right, where is this thing? Right here. And we gotta go here. Okay, so much more doable. So much more doable. All right. And then what? Then we need to change this to this guy and package rocket fuel. And then we come up. This is our marker. I'll be fine. There we go. One, two. Might be too much. Well, it's not enough. It's not enough. That's what we want. Okay. So we want to fuel everything first before we go up to... Did I leave this floating thing? I did. I thought I did. Okay, we want to fuel everything before we store. Okay. Oh, crap. Where is it? It's right here. Where's our sinkers? Right here. All right. I think I just need to, there we go. My eye allergies are really bad. I probably look way more tired than I actually am. Oh my God. Here. Let me fix it. Okay. This is your third stream. You've said you were going to turn on the rocket fuel factory. No, the rocket fuel factory is turned on. It's been turned on. I turned it on at the end of last stream. It's been on the entire stream. I'm trying to finish like all the other things that happen after you turn it on. There's a bunch of shit that has to be done. There we go. Okay, so that's good. And now we need another smart splitter. Okay. You are overflow. Okay, now where do you go? This is our source of packaged rocket fuel. Okay. We need at least 2 of these. Yeah, that's Fixmas. Where are we sending the rocket fuel in? Really? Well, where is all this rocket fuel coming from? I thought we were sending rocket fuel up here. I mean, we are. Has to be getting up here. Yeah, it's coming down. What the hell? Yeah, I thought it was coming down. But yes, the rocket fuel factory is up and running and it's looking really good. I am trying to get the last piece of production from it working correctly. Oh, we're okay. So all I need to do is split into this. Okay, where is this coming from? Where's the source of this? I can't even remember. Gotta be here. There it is. Temp CS rocket fuel input. Okay. This is no longer going to be bringing in rocket fuel input anymore. We're going to rename this. This is going to be rocket fuel out 1. Rocket fuel out Nostromo fueling station 1. Okay. Let me think. And this. Feeds that. Okay, we've got a circle going here. There's no way that's gonna work. Going to the ground. Okay, and now where's our input? Here's our new input. And you are going to be a merger. All right. And we go like this. We got to resupply. Hold on, we got to this port. We got to go to we need other. Let's see. No. What did I call that stupid thing? Starlight Fuel 1. Okay. Load this stuff up here. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's run our truck route from the rocket fuel, the new rocket fuel source, to that truck station. Everything should be hooked up, and it should completely cover the old, all the old jobs from the old rocket fuel setup, the temporary one. Okay, so it's going to be this one. All right, we're going to drive in like this, drop off get back on the freeway. All right, one thing that we have to do is create a break down the median on the freeway. And that's right where I put the drone, because I'm stupid. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Because this shit's temporary too. Okay. It's truck time, baby. We gotta run our precious packaged fuel out of here and back into the network. What was the last smart splitter? It was to drop off packaged rocket fuel at the drone ports. Basically, it was to drop it off at all of the fueling responsibilities. At In-N-Out burger stands. Why do you do that? I'm hungry. What are you trying to do to me, bro? All right, let's do this. I love my In-N-Out. Hey, Vixen. You guys all waking up? Vixen and Edge Dweller? You guys are smarter than I am. Unfortunately, this means that this truck route's gonna have to be redone later, but that's okay. It's kind of the least of our worries, to be honest. You doing a route? No big deal. All right, which one? This one. Right now, it's the 4th garage. One, two, three. God. Temp. Package rocket fuel to storage. All right, let's do what we can to clean this up a little bit. I think we delete this one and this one. And that one. 9 seconds is great. Okay. Just make sure it's working. Edge Dweller, no way. I had a drunk driver crash in my show car at a supermarket parking lot. Was on my way to a birthday party, around 80K damage because of the candy apple heavy metallic paint job on my car currently. That's insane. Car in your thumbnail. Wow. I think I said it, Edge Dweller, but I'm gonna, or Rock and Ron, I'm gonna walk through this whole thing. Okay, we're definitely flowing out. Central storage is fine. Make sure everything's working. I thought I said it, but maybe I didn't. I thought I said it when I first built it. I know I didn't set it when I connected it for the final time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, it's down here. Yeah, it's working. Ooh, you know what we didn't do? I didn't connect that. That should be going to storage. Let's check that. All right, you're stuck. What are you stuck on, sir? Oh, I know. I was cheating. Uh-oh. Here. Somebody's not working right. Okay, you're good. Huh. There's two different things for it to click on, and it's clicking on the wrong thing. All right. Right, there we go. And then we just rebuild this. Yep. All right, and that should be going to storage and up into the dimensional depot. full now. It's backing up. Perfect. And getting into storage. And then after that, it will start sinking. Now, there's somebody else that needs packaged rocket fuel, I think. But let's go around and double check. Yeah, you're coming up, and somebody else is coming down. Right here. Because we got to check some stuff. Some of our stuff, honestly, most of our stuff that's using rocket fuel at this point is outdated. I've actually been up for hours just trying to get back to sleep or stick to my schedule. Didn't work. Yeah, Edge, that's crazy, man. Haven't you had a chance to check on if the plastic and rubber is working here? Okay, and then what are you doing? Are you just have full? Are you full? I hope. Yeah, you're full. I like having that hovering though. That's sick. You two dummies. Plastic and rubber. I want to see some electromagnetic rods. You guys see any yet? Ran out of plastic and rubber there. Coming soon, buddy. No luck. Oh, he must be here. Let's see how full he is. Let's see if I can do it without getting run over. Could be fuller. I wonder if this system is burning stuff when it shouldn't be. Let's watch. For a second. He's still going. Your endurance still amazes me. Juggler 1 HP. Thank you. We are burning stuff. This is not a good system. Nope. This is the problem. throwing it away. All right. All right, new system. There's still, I think, something to be said for this. So let's do plastic. I don't. All right. I hate to do this in the lobby, but this factory was not very. Just do one. Ooh. Merger here. Nice. Ah, shit. I thought I set this stupid thing. Didn't I set this? Apparently not. I got rubber in the plastic. That sucks. Well, this isn't what I planned on doing. know, but here we are. Gonna have to do is pull the stack and see if it refills. That's what we're gonna have to do. Pull the stack, it refills, we're good. Who else gets plastic here? Here. Pull the stack, it refills, we're good. Pull the stack, it refills, we're good. There's 3 plastics. Working. Yep. Wonder how many rubbers got through. All right, let's move up to the next floor. CD on the line. Should be. Yep, there's one in there. God. This doesn't take long to fix. You're at 200. Better just be careful. Yep, there's one in there. That one's even easier to fix. There we go. You're good. Nope, you're bad. Ooh, there's one right there. This sucks so bad, you guys. Yep. Man, I deleted it instantly, too. This was not on the list. I was trying to fix this. And instead, I created a huge problem. All right. Let's go to the next floor. As long as it's 200, we're good. Hopefully, that was all. I'm gonna have to check. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through and check maybe later, right? Because I'm worried that maybe it hasn't reached it yet. It's hard to say. Oh, that was very nasty, but this buffer system should work. Let's dump all my extra plastic in here. And let's dump all my extra rubber in here. All right, let's move on. So, now what? Now, so we actually are a little bit out of order, but that's okay. We've done this. Let's run. I mean, we're actually pretty close here. I don't know. We might be able to get some final cosmetics done. All right, hold on. Sorry, I was stuck. I was emergency mode and I missed some chat. Same guy, different account. Hello. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. I had a problem with my browser and had to reinstall with some program files. No problem. How's the power plant working? The power plant's working great. It's working better all the time. In fact, it's time to check on it. Yeah, 315. It's pretty good. Let's go to the top and check the lights. No real F-ups on the power plant. Little things, lots of little things. Ooh, guys, look. So this is basically a light indicator of how efficient our rocket fuel factory is. The goal is no red lights here. We'll get there. We're not there yet, obviously, but we are working our way steadily, and getting the rocket fuel rolling is a part of that. Speaking of which, let's double check on those two pieces. They should be flowing freely now. Yeah, they're spinning up. So there is still debugging to do here. So we will not finish this all the way tonight, I don't think, because I want to spend some time, really spend some time debugging here. And we probably won't get all the cosmetics done I wanted, but that's okay. And then you're back. Twitch was like to have you follow Kin, your alt account to log in. Nice. And then YouTube chat. Hey, you know what? The sun is coming up. I don't even know if I need my key light anymore, you guys. We might be able to do daylight. Yeah, that's crazy, Edge. At least you had a buddy with you. That's crazy. All right, what's next? Let's prep the plastic and rubber drop off. Now, just remember, and maybe I'll need to put a message in the chat. Ken looks tireder than he is. Because it's just my eyes, right? Like my eyes are like, eh. All right, so we're gonna come in here and we need to find somebody who isn't in use. Computer factory, shard. The package fuel. I think this one's actually in use. I just didn't name it. I forgot to name it. Wait, computer factory. Oh, one of these is the United Tower. I don't know which one. We need to name it. I'm also gonna wait for this truck to come by Obviously it's working. That's either the shard. I think that's the shard. The United Tower comes from the long direction. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is United Tower. The shard comes from the long direction. So this is free. This is free for dropping. Okay, I think this is our rubber and plastic line. Rocket fuel, yeah. Rocket fuel, rubber, and plastic. All right, let's try it. Let's try it with the light off. I'm gonna turn my key light off. It'll actually probably help me see. All right, let me watch, let me see what it looks like. Pretty good. The light's on the other side now. Because that's where the window is. It'll get brighter here soon. My camera is so good. It picks up light so well. Oh, it's so nice not having the light. I mean, it's not that bad, really, but it kind of just adds up, you know? All right, so here's our drop off. Let's... Okay. All right, that way I don't drop it off in the wrong one. All right, let's follow this one up. And let's cut this one. Here's our man. Should we do both? We should probably do both. Let's do both. Which are they? The ones on either side of this break. Wait, I'm already using that for something. Oh, that was a test. I was using this for the test. All right. That's old. Is that a good idea? Should we do that? No, I don't think we do that. I think we just run the lines up. I mean, actually, we can... All right, no, we can use this to sort. We can sort here. All right, so... Yeah, okay. What I really want to do is pull from both and sort to both, right? So smart splitter. And we'll go plastic on the right. And rubber on the left. All right, and then two mergers. So this is our plastic and that's our rubber. They're sorted now. Any overflows here? No, not yet. Let's go up. Where is... I thought we had overflows down here. Are they up again? Let's look. I can't remember. Oh, all right, they're one more up. Okay, this one's nice and dormant. Oh yeah, he needs a friend. He's gonna get a friend, let me tell you. He's gonna get many friends. Plastic and rubber friends. Smart splitter. And then the merger. Okay, we're going to overflow to the left. And we're gonna overflow to the right. It looks fresh as a daisy. You're a liar, sir. It's okay though. The sun is coming up. All right. Let's make sure you have power. You do? Great. Okay. We're going on up, baby. How about... How about these two? Up here may not be the best place for that. What do we look like underneath? Clean as a whistle. Against the ceiling. Do it. Oops, wrong one. My bad. All right, that one's plastic. So the one facing south is plastic. And I need a door. Okay, south is plastic. Man, these guys are going to be hard not to lose. We're going to have to color them black and blue for plastic. Well, probably just the plastic. All right, and then the one next to the blue is the rubber. Oh my God. All right, let's go. What is going on? Okay. So all we got to do is feed them into central storage, and then we run the plastic and rubber truck. Okay, plastic. Let's make a little marker here so I don't lose them. Why are you upside down? Why are you always upside down? Okay. Plastic. Okay. I say we park ourselves right next to our new friend packaged. Yep. Rocket fuel. This is our new plastic and rubber. I don't know which one's which yet, but I will soon, and then we will update the marker. And then we will need you as well, because I believe both plastic and rubber will be able to be used on the booster system. Come on, get on there. Because that goes to the booster system. Let's double check. Because we've got a list here. Overall plan. What about starter factories? Depot BP. Yeah, rubber, plastic. Yep, they're there. Okay, so let's connect that in first. Okay. Let's go down. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then you will go stay. Ooh, is there room? Not really. 1, 2. Sleeve. This one at the top. Okay, so rubber is, plastic is this one, right? Yep. He stays on the bottom and he goes on the outside, so let's mark him. Another one is in the central storage, guys. Plastic. Another 2, in fact. Okay, now let's set them into the booster depot. Honestly, I think I'm fine just coming up. I think these two are a good choice. Okay. Okay, let's run the next truck. And that's going to be the rubber and plastic truck. Quite. Not quite. Here, stupid. That's where we're going. I'm out of iced tea. It's an emergency. That's 10 hours, baby. Still going strong. The booster depot allows me to bring online additional dimensional depots or boost the upload speed of any of 20 items that I've picked. The items that are the most commonly used in construction. And I've made a system where I can remotely turn it on. So if I need extra computers because I'm building a bunch of power generators, I think they use computers, right? Then I can turn that on so I get I bring online a bunch of stuff. Oh, Eldon says hi. I was wondering, hi Eldon, when he was gonna get a chance to see me with the camera. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's make sure this has a bunch of rubber and plastic in it. It better. It does. All right, is this the last truck we have to run today? I think it is. We've run so many trucks today. We've gotten a lot more trucks on the road. It's really starting to happen. Okay, load. I may want to start this over. No, I think we're okay. All right, we're gonna pull out here onto the freeway. Bit of a wide turn there. Might be able to clean that up. Yep, I figured it was the first time in the camera. All right, now I've set myself a note, a sign. It says here, stupid, because I didn't want to get lost. There goes the plastic and rubber. We pull back out onto the freeway and head back. We stay in our lane and then go back to our garage, or we're drifting a little bit here. And then we'll go through and we'll clean things up. There are a lot of truck crashes. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. I should have made a sign over here that said, here, stupid. And it's this one. Yeah. All right, so let's save. We'll go rubber and plastic storage, because that's where we were headed. And then let's enable the autopilot and get out. And it'll start driving. No gas? No, it has gas at the drop off. It'll refill where it drops off. There's packaged rocket fuel is there. Let's see. I think I can pull this one out and pull this one out, and it'll help him stay in his lane. Yeah, a little bit. He said you have a lot of wrinkles. I had no words. Well, I do have a lot of wrinkles. Oh God. I have even more wrinkles now. It's okay. I'm alive. And we're gonna delete these. You distracted me with my the comments about wrinkles, and you got my ass ran over. Come on. I mean, at least he said I had a lot of wrinkles and he didn't call me a fat. Both are true. Well, I'm a little bit thinner now that I've gotten run over. All right, we don't need that. Okay, let's go make sure that our rubber and our plastic are doing what they're supposed to be doing. And that there's no broken belts or anything stupid. They should be sorting here. Oh my gosh. Yep, definitely doing something dumb. All right, there's gonna be some rubber and plastic in the wrong place, but it's not a factory, so it doesn't matter as much. When you get done, Eldon asked for a tour. All right, well, we're kind of doing a little bit right now. We're taking a tour of the storage tower. I've got plastic and rubber firing up here, and I messed up one of my splitters settings, and so they didn't sort correctly. And so I have to go find out where the wrong things are in the wrong places. Okay, so there's gonna be so this should be all I'm not too concerned about this one. I mean, see, look, see, there's a bunch of rubber here in there, but that one doesn't really bother me so much. In fact, I can kind of fix it a little bit. In fact, why don't I just rebuild it? Easy to rebuild. All right, now they're all set. Now, down here, though, I do want to make sure that we only really have, and again, none of this is the end of the world, to be honest. All right, where are you at, plastic and rubber? All right, right here. So, is there any rubber in there? Yeah, okay, so some rubber got into the plastic. It's fine. And I just picked it out of the storage. and I'm gonna drop this rubber in there. I had a lot of rubber in my inventory. All right, so we have to name these. So this is the boosting system that you asked about, somebody. Kevin Jaspers, yeah. Most commonly items and construction, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I was sitting in one place way too long. All right, but we're doing okay. So yeah, this is the setup that allows me to boost items by bringing on more dimensional depot bandwidth. And so I have to name it though, because I need to know what to turn on. So this is rubber booster, and this is plastic booster. All right, and what'll happen is when I flip this switch, well, we can watch it happen actually. Here, let's see if it's clogged. There's some downsides to this, and one of the downsides is that it gets clogged. And what's it clogged with? It's clogged with concrete and cable and that stuff. Now, to get rid of that, we just pull these, and this will help, because this is what I was using most recently. Oh, it should be working. Wonder what's in there. Oh, there's computers in there. There's computers too. So my little system's clogged. A better way would have been to do a smart splitter here, maybe. You know, and I probably still could. I could go through here, just put a smart splitter right there, right before it goes in. Oh, iron. Great, iron plate. And then, you know, send it into a sorter or something. That would have been a better way to do it. I just didn't do it. So it's actually pretty close to being unclogged already. So, okay, so now there's still a little bit. Who's still holding up the phone here? There we go. So we're fully unclogged. Now what I'll do is I'll show you how this works. Let's find the rubber, and I'll turn on rubber and plastic. All right, so where are you? Rubber and plastic, right here. So we can flip this switch anywhere on the map. The one I'm about to build and flip, we could do it on the other side of the world. It doesn't matter, because we can turn on and off any switch remotely. Okay, and so if we go down here, here's plastic booster and rubber booster. All right, plastic and rubber booster. So I'm going to turn these on, and these turn on behind me, and then that turns on this packager, and the packager clears these empty canisters on this line and lets the plastic and the rubber flow, and then the plastic and the rubber head down here into a giant splitter, and it spreads the plastic and the rubber out. Oh, there's still some copper sheets in there. It spreads the plastic and the rubber out to all 20 of these dimensional depots, right? And so it loads them all. You know, and that way I can get 780 of multiple items boosted at once, as long as I'm using them, right? Because hopefully the idea is that I turn on ones that I am currently using, and then I turn them off. But yeah, something like here, let's turn them off remotely. And also sometimes I forget and I leave them on, and that's what that doesn't help the clearing the backup later. And then as soon as I turn them off, the packager stops, the canisters block the line, and the flow stops. Yeah, and it's 20 times 240, so I can bring on like what, 5 780 belts. I can also upgrade this all later to Mark 6 belts and really bring some items, right? And that's why I have so much storage here. Is, you know, like in this case, it's all copper sheets, right? I have this much copper sheets just waiting to be boosted, right? And if I upgraded all these belts with a Mark 6, I could blast it. But like I said, there's some downsides. This is really version 1. You know, I probably could have made like some sort of a universal splitter, did a bunch of smart splitters between that, and that way at least there's always going to be some between the smart splitter and this that get caught, but way less than all of this crap being caught, you know. All right, so the rubber and the plastic are working perfectly. We get to tear down some stuff. Let's do a little bit of a city tour. And then we get to tear down some old infrastructure that we've been using. We'll do some tear down as we tour. All right, so the best place, we won't do an official tour or anything, but we'll run around, take care of some odd jobs, and take a nice view of the city. Here, let's I like the orange. Yeah, purpley orange. Here, there we go. Sunrise. I'm past sunrise here though. You guys can probably tell that the light changed. The light's coming from my other side. So we have this overpass here. This is my city. We've added a new building, that power station over there. And now the next building, by the way, that I hope to start tonight after I get a little bit of sleep is going to be in this area. Well, we won't start building it, but we'll start planning it. Okay, we'll start figuring it out. Maybe we'll do some exterior planning. I don't know. Did I stream all night? Yes. Yes, I'm at 10.5 hours. 12 hours is my maximum though, because YouTube stops saving VODs at 12 hours. And it's really burned some of my viewers in the past that were really watching closely every minute of what I was doing. But yeah, so one task that we have to, ooh, look at you. We have to fix you. Get out. That's gonna get run over like really soon. We have to fix you. Oop. Fixed. All right, here, let's pull you up onto the sidewalk out of the way. All right, so we have some old infrastructure, including these bad boys. Bye. Bye. He is now being filled with plastic and rubber the correct way. And so we don't need this or this or that or this or this or this. Bye-bye. Let's head over to the other place where we're gonna clean up a little bit of extraneous infrastructure, and that is the shard, because we were sending plastic and rubber here as well. I think up here. Now that one over there is the coal. He stays. But this is the rubber. Yep, he's gone. Bye. Because you're getting the rubber dropped off to you now. Oh my gosh. It's been getting no rubber. It wasn't set to unload. That's been hours. I mean hours. Well, you got it now. Whoopsie. Yeah, sometimes if I get really tired, I'll shut it off at 8 hours. But we were going for it tonight. Yeah, big oopsie here. Yeah, that's my bad, Mario. But that's okay. We got it fixed. Let's build this. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the tour. We could check out this other building real quick. My eyes are more tired than the rest of me. There's a bunch more happening here. And then when we get the aluminum factory up, there's a lot of more trucks that are going to come into place. A lot of trucks going to be moving around. We are really starting to be bustly. Now look at all those trucks coming in there. Got a bunch of trucks on the road over there. Yeah, it's looking great. And everybody has a purpose, right? Nobody is there just for show. This is actually a working road. All right, so next what we're gonna do is we're gonna go clean up a couple of areas outside of the city. Okay, because I had some infrastructure items kind of doing things in other places that now are no longer needed. And so we are going to take a cannon out here to the old power plant. Now we're going to keep the old power plant running, but I had used some really valuable materials here in the summer sloops to boost our plastic and rubber production, and now that is no longer necessary. See, get that out of here. Let me take that back. And I'm also going to steal the Mercer spheres as well. So this now has become essentially a defunct plastic and rubber factory. It has been fully replaced. You know, maybe we can call it an emergency. Production pause. You can get turned back on. 50%, 100%. You know, like if we just needed a little bit more plastic to finish off some items in the, you know, phase 5 or something like that, maybe I come over here instead of, you know, doing something else and steal it from here, right? But it's really not making that much. It's a couple hundred of plastic and a couple hundred rubber. I just want my power shards and all right, now turbo fuel stuff is fine, but I am not sending any more packaged rocket fuel certain places. Yeah, he's not getting any more packaged rocket fuel. Gold Coast sulfur, rubber out. Yeah, who was getting the packaged rocket fuel? I'm not sure. I guess we can do, why don't we do Gold Coast? We won't delete him. There's no real reason to delete him, and who knows, maybe we need him later. Do we have a Gold Coast plastic out? I don't think so. And then I'm going to reclaim these Mercer spheres. Yes. This is Gold Coast plastic out. Again. Probably will never use this again. But he's here if we need him. Speaking of stuff that we're never going to use, let's clean up. That was our to-do list, is cleaning up old infrastructure. We'll leave that plastic bin here. We'll leave that bin. Is it empty? Nope. Mercer sphere, you're mine. I am here to steal your Mercer spheres. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, you got nothing in you. Yep, some computers. Nothing in you. And you're not that many oscillators, so I'll just take you with me. All right, nice. This was our temporary computer factory for a long time, and it's gone now. All right. What infrastructure next do we need to get rid of? This really nasty stuff over here. Building the old rocket fuel. Okay, because remember, not only did we replace the plastic and the rubber production today, but we replaced the packaged rocket fuel production today as well. And it's right down here. And I think all of this gets destroyed. I don't think we need any of this anymore. Plastic out, part 2. Yeah, we don't need this. Rubber out, part 2. Yep, we definitely don't need that. I was making a little bit more plastic and rubber here. And the thing is that, see this nitrogen right here? This nitrogen we need actually to be rerouted, and it'll reroute automatically to the city, because we don't. And here's a Mercer sphere that we are going to get back. Yeah, I mean, I think we're mass deleting this. What's my inventory like? We got room? Oh yeah, let's eat it. We're done here. We don't need any of this. This is all old. I told you it was temporary. I wasn't lying. I'll try to do the power lines last. And I don't want to do storages because I don't want to, you know, if there's a bunch of crap in them. Yeah, I mean, that's not that much. I'll eat that. Oh, Mercer sphere. What's in that? Nothing. Cleaning house, baby. When I say it's temporary, I mean it. Okie Sooners here. Good morning. Look at this. You almost missed the cleanup. The beautiful, beautiful cleanup. Ooh, I just ate something big. No, it looks like it was empty. Good. More packaged things. Oh, another Mercer sphere, which I'm always happy to get. What's in here? Those are, I'll take those back, and those. It's fine. What's in there? Nothing. Yeah, this is all dead. Now we were using this for some of those other parts. Did you guys hear that? My wife's like super loud coughing. She just came to shut the door. I open the door at night because it's hot as shit in here because of my 5090. But the house is waking up and I'm still going. Getting ready to do some raids in Rust. I've never played that game. You know what else we can kind of do some cleanup on? Well, we won't do it yet. But we're very close to being able to completely... I mean, we technically could absolutely demolish our old base. Huh. Which one was the power then? Oh, we're in trouble now. You're the power. I have the power. Let's do a fun little drop box here. Awesome sink. Connect. There's so many computers. Let's do another. Please, sir, I'll take another. It's not how that quote goes. We don't need these empty canisters. Oh my god, look at all the rubber. Alright. Let's keep going. We're completely cleaning up this entire area that was temporary. And it's good. It feels good. How much faster the save will be? Well, yeah, but I'm gonna make up for it with the next factory. You know, the next factory is right around the corner. Another Mercer sphere. Another one. Another dimensional depot. Alright, we're still okay. . 'Cause 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 ' Who built all this spaghetti? Couldn't have been me. I never built spaghetti, even with temporary structures. Auto save. That was a big one. Big boy. I mean, ooh, there was a power shard in that one. It's like we were never here. Well, not quite. I'm gonna leave the belts. Oh, the animals are already starting to respawn. That's really handy for me. All right, I think my work here is done. Although I can throw some more crap in here. Just let this do its thing. And then I do need to get some power up to this guy. All right, let's take a shot. Back to the city. And we checked off a bunch more of our list. What do we got left? Where's our list? I don't even know anymore. I've lost all trace of where I am and what I'm doing. You make it here? No. No. City planning? No. Where's our list? There it is. Found it. Okay, tear down rocket fuel and tear down the rubber plastic. That's what we did. Okay, nice. So we really just have debugging and final cosmetics. So let's go check out some debugging. How much time do we have? I have like an hour. We won't really have time for final cosmetics, not the way that they kind of need to be done. So we may just pick those up at some point. I want to get these off. Where's this truck? I need to hijack this truck. Well, he's not behind me. Oh, yeah, he is. I've been sitting too long. Oh. My carjacking went awry. Why didn't that work? Oh my God. Hide path. All right, we're good. All right, so last I saw, we were still not quite getting water in the right places. Okay, for the big rocket fuel factory. So let's head down to the trains and see if we can see anything that can be done. All right, let's start spot checking here. Full. Everybody's full. I mean, everything's looking good to me. Relic, I'm still going? Yeah. Full. We should not have a water problem. Not in the slightest. All right, so let's, from a big picture, we should not have a water issue, but I think we still do. So let's see if we can find it. It's right here. Okay, and the reason is, so what do you want? There we go, residue. Too much fuel. Oh, am I not getting enough, we're not getting enough ingots. Right? Yeah. All right, well, let's fix this temporary problem. We'll take these out when we get more ingots. All right, that'll work nicely. Yeah, JC Vastgo. That was Ray. She's not here anymore. That was a few hours ago, of course. But that was Ray. Okay, so this should help a little bit better. So what we need to start doing is figuring out where the red fuel gens are. I mean, that looks green. That looks green. Those are, I mean, that's all green, baby. Ooh, red. Ew. Ew. All right. All right, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. Are you not at 100%? No, 75%. Why? Why in the world are you 75%? Water. Okay, so this water, for some reason, is just not doing it. 100 water. 100 water. 100 water. You're fine. Should we rebuild the belt? Probably doesn't really help. You're being fed by this guy. Okay. Drain rate 520. It should be 600. Pretty confident. This is like the last little piece figuring this out. So are you not getting? You're not full? You guys are full. This should be working in theory. Something funky town is happening. Check your pipe. Saw a red one. You saw a red one. I mean, I did just rebuild that. If I remember correctly, usually when a pipe is broken, it doesn't flow at all. All right, let's count. Maybe I put one too many in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be the end of the water line. It is. So it's a flow problem someplace. Tempted to connect these. But that'll probably just turn one problem into two problems. Working on the fjords, all the little fiddly bits. Pipe's not full, your system can't keep up, need more static pressure. I mean, it's 600 in, 600 out. My system can't keep up. There's 600 flowing. How does it not keep up, right? You know, and if it's not 600 flowing, why are these full? Okay, where's the error? Should I rebuild a pump? I mean, this should be drawing 600 into here until it's full, but it's not. I have no idea why. I do feel like, though, it's somehow between the train and why is it red? Power? I swear I connected that. Headlift is fine. Create more cap. What does that mean? Pump at the exit. Oh, no, I use them as a high water point. I use as a, I drop them down at the exit because they reset your head lift. All right, let's watch this flow right here. My capacity. I extend my pipes past my machine so I have a black backwards for fluid. Fill every pipe at the same time. You extend your pipe past your machine. Well, let's make sure we have 600 fill rate before we start worrying about that. There's something broken subtly between the train and this fluid buffer. Okay? I mean, this one's working nicely. Admittedly, that's oil. I should have 600 water going in and 600 water coming out. Okay, I don't think that has fluctuated wildly like it was. Was it perhaps one of these pumps being weird? I mean, there's plenty of water. I don't need any more capacity. Water is sitting here. Okay? Tons and tons and tons of water is here. Okay? So, and I don't think it's a flow problem from here into them. So it's got to be the fill rate. And I mean, this is better. Could have been the pump. Let's see, who's our on the end here? Do you have plenty of water? Not yet. I mean, well, I mean, I did do that. But you know, not since we fixed some other water issues, I suppose. That shouldn't matter. It's 600 in, 600 out. So what are we doing? We manifolding? We manifolding liquid? We might be. We're probably manifolding liquid right now. If I fixed it. This has held steady since I rebuilt that pump. We've got to be manifolding liquid right now. See, he's at 50. He's at 50. And that's it. Over here. Fresh pipe. Just in case, because the two on that side are fine. 30. He's good. I wonder if it was that pump. No. I've got a high pump. I've got a high point. I don't need pumps on the manifold. This is my high point, my high water mark. All manifold is below it, purposefully. If I put a pump anywhere along the line, it resets the head lift of the whole section and it causes problems. I don't need a pump to drop down. Okay? And you see, even here in the blueprint, I don't come back up. Okay. All of that stuff is baked into my design. Love the stuff. Thank you, man. Epic Pancake. All right, let's try something. These guys have a little extra water in there. Let's try. Quick dumping some water in here. If I cut off that other water, does these guys... Yeah, I mean, that's working. All right. So mechanically, it seems like it's working. They're still doing just fine. All right, well, the fill rate dropped again. Why? There's so much water. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I don't care that it looks super pretty right now. No, maybe I got a bad something or other. Something weird here. Like the fluid container, use the high pipe as a test. Putting this fluid container back is, I mean, I guess it's not that hard. Plus, that could have been needed to be deleted and rebuilt. I mean, these numbers are higher. Still not there though, still idled. I think the issue is that this flow rate drops. There's no reason that it should. Yeah, the problem is I like looking at the fill and the flow and drain rates, or the fill and drain rates. this is the... I mean, that's not that much lower. I mean, there's a shit ton of water in here. I mean, it's got some kind of backflow. I don't see how it could backflow. Thank you for the follow. About ready to just delete all the pipes and replace them one at a time. Probably should just do that. I mean, everybody else is getting their water. So this isn't some systemic, like, design flaw. Why are you not pulling the full 600? That's the other thing that irritates me. What if we end feed instead of middle feed? Or now, I mean, end feeding would probably be worse. What if we do this? Just to rule it out. Drop it in. Instead of like coming in at the side. I don't know, maybe there's some weird backflow right there. Just straight drop it in. It's clippy, but I don't care at this point. Shit. Wonder if that was it. Wants to be dropped in clean instead of in on the side. There used to be a pipe bug where adding the pipeline junctions on existing pipes created a bigger pipe. What do you mean a bigger pipe? Remove the pipe and reattach pipe to the junctions, it would create a smaller pipe. I don't know what you mean by bigger and smaller. You have found that it's virtually... No. I've got it hundreds of times. I'm getting it now in this factory all over the place. I built an entire factory that got 600 perfectly. No, it is absolutely 100% possible to do so. I've done it. And that pipe manual was written in like update 7. Many things have changed since then. Ken's out of F's to give. I usually am. I am, I can't even see it. 11 hours and 15 minutes in. Smaller volume. Okay, it's okay. You mean like a Mark II? Smaller volume pipe. I mean, these aren't full. I'm getting it in the oil. I'm getting it in other water pipes in this factory. And I've gotten it before. It can be done. All right, let's see how we're doing. 55%. It's climbing. Even this way, if you fill one container, then transfer a certain amount at a regulated rate, you have to fill your capacity at an equal or higher rate, or you will never reach capacity. Keep up with demand. So, Moxitarian. I mean, I can do that. I have no problems doing that. And maybe it does have something to do with it, right? Because that's how I built this. I attached this after. Is that the wrong kind of pipe? It is. So you're saying just do that, right? The pipe shape is definitely different. And I actually, now that you say that, do remember at some point doing that. Okay, Sooner, I just don't know if I'm following you. It's the same in as it is out. It's 600 in, 600 out. It will fill. Now, if water isn't getting to the end, it's because too much water is getting to, or if the water isn't getting to the end, it's because too much water is going somewhere else. Because they have inside capacities. And when those inside capacities fill, then there's nowhere else for it to go except for where it's supposed to go. It's liquid has to manifold the same way that solids have to manifold, right? These are full on this side. Okay. It has something to do with how I built this. Like buggy wise, not like design wise. There's something happening. And the fill rate has been looking good, but see, that drain rate should be 600. So there's still something wrong between here and here. Now, we could cheat. I'd rather not. But we might just have to. I might be vehicle deadlocks. All right. Let me think on if I want to cheat. And by cheating, we have some extra capacity. Okay, we can bring it on line. I don't want to go this way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck like a rat in a maze. Shut the plant down and let the... No, all that would do is ruin all the time on the manifold. It's not gonna do anything. That's not the solution. My flow rates are dropping, Okie Sooner. That's not gonna solve anything. 99% play if you cheat. Well, I mean, I don't mean cheat probably in that way. Oh, look at these guys. I wonder what his path nodes look like. Just bad luck. Because I've got another pipe and I can make it 600 and I could drop it in these on the ends of these other pipes. Running around inside the black tunnels reminds me of Doom 1 and 2. Keep them full every time at every step in the loops. Well, they're coming out of the trains full. Here's the deal. See, this is a Mark 1. It only needs to be a Mark 1. I could easily make this a Mark 2 and bring up some extra water. Okay, and drop it in here, say, for instance. Because we've got the water. There's plenty of water at the trains. For some reason, we don't want to stay at a 600 fill rate or a 600 drain rate. Oh, this is the other floor. Let's do the same thing that we did before. Let's change it to this. Because we have 2 floors of the same thing happening. And then we'll delete that and delete that and delete that. And then we'll go like this. Like that. What's your problem? Can't get rid of the heavy oil, so you're a water problem too, is what you're telling me. No. What are you? Nitrogen gas. Interesting. Yeah, I am aiming for 12 hours. I got 30 minutes left. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I mean, look at this one, 602, 602. Why is that nitrogen gas being a pain? Yeah, Flimbo. I've already done that. all of this got filled with fluids before. I've already done it. I've already done it. I'm gonna bring up extra water and fill from the other end. There's extra water already because he only needs 70. This only needs 150 and it's got 300 in it. 75 and 75. Problem is, it's hard to know if any changes have made any effect because of manifold times. And is it just this row? Or is it this row as well, right? The one that would be in the worst shape is over here because he's on the end of the other set. So it is similar there. I do this 100% of the time with my large builds. If 1200 is required, to supply 15 through the extra fill pipes on the other end. I mean, so just for, and I know I don't expect anybody to know this, but just for, I mean, I have absolutely 100% done this perfectly fine. Other areas of the factory are doing this perfectly fine, right? So it's something to do with this specific, the way I'm dropping it in, maybe something, right? It's not a global, you can't get 600 because I have. It's something specific about this, but let's do this. Let's drop this in. This gets 600. We're gonna make it a ring. Gonna make it a big ring that gets filled at multiple places. Okay, and we're going to do this. We're gonna do it on this floor first, and then that even? No, not quite. Now, I'd love to get... All right, now let's do... It's trying not to clip. I hear you, Flumballer. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. So the solution to that, Flem, is to tear down my entire factory, which is not going to happen, right? So we're gonna figure it out. And again, I've gotten 600 out of them before, so it can happen. Let's do 6 here. It is more fickle for sure. Absolutely, it's more fickle for sure. It has to be perfect, right? Has to be perfect. And let's do... but we're gonna feed the extra in. But this was designed to be able to be used with 600. But I suppose if we turn this into a big circle, then we are in effect making it not dependent on 600 like it was. Which is what you're saying. End feed would be better. Why don't we come down here and do end feed? Let's do it from this end. I mean, we got plenty of room here to work, so that's good news. We can add extra lines. Yeah, let's do this. All right, and then what I'll do is I'll up. Basically, I've got a bonus 450 to work with, which it shouldn't even need, right? And it won't need a net 450. But it will provide it from the other side. I mean, it could just be the hammering. I didn't think this manifold was long enough to have to worry about it. I mean, it could literally just be hammering. Which this would also fix. All right, so we follow this up. Go 2, 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, because there's plenty of water in this system. And our trains, even though on paper I was only supposed to need 150 out of the these pipes, I brought 600 in anyway. All right. So end feeding that. Where did I do that? I did it on the other floor. We'll make it so that this guy right here doesn't have to be at 600. And this guy right here doesn't have to be at 600. How's the build? Oh, raid. Sorry, I missed that. I've been super focused. How long did you raid, Horsey Smart? I apologize. How's the build? I'm in debug mode, and I've got 20 minutes before I hit my hard time. So this should have a shit ton of water in it. And it does. All right, let's go ahead and do the same thing to the other floor, and this should fix it. What's wrong? tried to do something that I've done before, but for whatever reason, it's not working. Whether it's because it doesn't work after 1.1, or because it never worked and I'm insane, or I don't know. But I've absolutely done this before, but not today. Not today. And you know what? It's okay, because there is a built-in workaround. I've brought more water than I need. Okay, that's the workaround. And so we're gonna feed in an extra source of water that technically should not be needed, but will free up the flow restrictions, right? And so nobody will no one pipe will have to be at a perfect 600 at all times. That's what we're getting out of this. There. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be there. So this, I mean, it's already working on the other floor, unequivocally, perfectly working on the other floor. So this is going to be the solution. 1, 2. It's too close. Did it again. I did the same stupid thing again. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know that this will work. I'm irritated because what I did should have worked, but at the same time, fluids suck, and I know that as well. And it's not a terrible thing to build in, you know, better redundancies. And I admit that that setup that I had had zero room for error. And it's really not necessary in this game. A better system, it has room for error. The other changes that I made on the other floor, let's make all of those same changes. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then I connected this. And then we made all Mark IIs. And mostly I'm just mad that it didn't work. At myself. What else did I do? I chopped this. And did I connect this? Did I connect it in? No, I didn't. I was going to, but I never did. Well, this is not working. Are we, let's make sure that there isn't like stupid belt. Oh my god. Let's make sure there isn't a Mark I still somewhere. And I may have to keep going Slimy Mikey gifted a tier 1. And let's sorry, I'm not reading chat as well as I usually do. 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Horsey Mark. I know I'm in 1.0. I know. I meant 1.0. Yeah. I mean, each of those blueprints took 100, right? The water is here, and we are pumping it up more than it needs now. Look at this flow rate. It's capped at 300. There's a Mark 1 pipe still hiding somewhere. Where are you hiding? That one's okay. It's feeding a machine. Interesting. Looks like it's capped. I wonder if that's so weird. Got a little time. Why is this capped at 300? It's gotta be a Mark 1 someplace. I wonder if I should redo each of these. It wasn't even that one, it's this one. All right, well, okay, it went over 300 a little. Flow rate 0. I saw that, I know. I don't know why that was absolutely 0. It's going over. See, look at that. There's a Mark 1 somewhere in there. It's gotta be. All right, let's pull this. Well, found that. So that's nice. Hey, the McCraft, how's it going? I was right. I initially built that as a Mark 1 because, and I'm upgrading it to Mark 2. More vehicle deadlocks. We're gonna have to definitely reroute some stuff. All right, so we fixed that. I successfully figured out there was a Mark 1 for some reason hiding under that. So that's good. We have a lot more water flowing up here in that pipe. I'm even tempted to cut like this one. I might actually cut that one to prevent backflow. But let's see how we're doing. Let's start checking these. That's full. Are you filling or How we doing? Slowly filling. 30, 40. Okay, we're looking better. We're looking good. Yeah, we're in the 50s. All right. Could that one... Now, by the way, that problem has not been my problem for the last, like, hour or whatever. That was just a problem with my last solution. I'm still streaming? I know. Oh, I'm crazy, all right. All right, how are we doing on this floor? This should be 50. Not quite, but very close. How about the rest of these? Thank you for the... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? Mikey gifted another sub. The McCraft cheered. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry. I'm not super engaged right now, as I usually am, because I'm feeling the pinch of time, and I'm irritated at my all this work, right? And this stupid water pipe is slowing us down. But all of this has been 50. Every single one of these. Let's try this row. I'm a little worried about this row because we didn't end feed this row the same way, but it should help the whole system, and it seems like it is. So I think just end feeding on that one row with the extra pipe, especially once we got that pipe to a Mark II. You guys did a hype train. You guys have a hype train going on. I have 10 minutes left. I have 10 minutes left in the stream, and it's kind of a hard deadline, but this is... I think this is really working. I honestly do. And it'll be hard to know exactly how well it's working for another few minutes. 89%. That was it. These ones were at like 60. Well, they were under 50%. They're at 87. The other thing that irritated me is I thought I saw higher numbers. I thought they were working better, and then they stopped. So let's check our power. 306. We were at 320 at one point. Look at you staying up on the weekend. I know. I do this often, guys. Friday nights and Saturday nights, I go 10 to 12 hours. I did push 10. I pushed 12 today. So we have a little bit more time when I get on here tonight to futz around with this a little bit more. And then there's some unfinished areas like this that we need to deal with. Ken, I think you should take a note on where you left off and just relax for the last 10 minutes of the stream. No! The good news is that these green ones are adding up. So honestly, I won't know on the changes. I made a joke, Mikey. You're actually probably right, especially since the changes that I did make, we won't really see the full output of those for at least 30 minutes. Correct, Jeebers, exactly. That's where I was going with this next. The nitrogen wasn't keeping up. There's something wrong with my nitrogen flow. And I think now that, especially since we've increased everything with the water, right? Even when the water was not perfect, nitrogen wasn't keeping up. And now that if assuming we have fixed the water, somebody somewhere over here, the nitrogen is rocked. Okay, and so we'll have to track that down, why that's not working. And maybe we can do a similar thing where we, because that is a gas. The roof looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, the roof turned out really good. So all these nitrogens seem perfectly fine. No. No. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this says 88, but that's just it. You know, it's 100. It will stay 100. How's our power? Are we creeping back up? 309. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow's another day. No. Feel like to ask for a tour. Well, there's I mean, the new stuff is here. Oh, the deadlock. I have to go fix the deadlock. That's what I have to go fix. I find it confusing with all the additional stuff from Twitch in this little chat window. Yeah. Well, I do have chat on there for Twitch, but not a very big one. Yeah, this is deadlocked. So we're going to have to come up with some rules, maybe a roundabout to help stop this. Because this, I don't understand. What are the chances, right? Twice in like an hour that they happen to be cruising at the same time. You know, can't you just offset each other? Stay that way? Can you come take a look in your world? Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're on the Discord, I don't have a, what I'll do is when I get this factory totally done, probably at the end of next stream and it's done, I'll drop a version of this save in for the members. So that's YouTube members, that's Twitch subs, and Patreon members. It's the only, my current save file is the only thing that I have that is members only. Literally the only thing. All of my blueprints are available for free for everybody. My past playthrough is free for everybody. Literally the only thing. We've got about 5 minutes left. And YouTube will stop saving my VOD, and I don't want to do that again. Honestly, I'm not seeing any problems, any yellow whatsoever, which is really good. Is our power continuing to climb? There's a red, yeah, 310, but that could just be manifolding. Yeah, this is manifolding rocket fuel. As long as all those pipes are there, and they are. And that's coming from these two. And these two were the ones that were being pains in the ass for so long. But that one's at 100, and that one's at 100. So that is just this manifolding rocket fuel, right? Assuming that all these pipes are connected. And then he comes around this way. It could be hammering. I don't know. Does gas hammer? Vehicles are cool. Have no travel guide system. Yeah, they got to be worked around. And I don't mind if they crash because they correct themselves. The problem is if they do that deadlock shit. Yeah. Okay. So I mean. Are we getting any gas, any fuel here at all?